All right, we're headed into the game. We're live on Wednesday. What is it, January 13th? 14th. My January 13th got kind of absorbed in administrative stuff. I did lots of like boss man things yesterday, which was really fun. I'm kind of enjoying my boss man arc a little. Get a lot done lately. You know what now my problem is? Now my problem is at the end of the day, turning off the boss man switch and just relaxing intentionally. Hi, Mia. Hi, Astrid. Astrid, thank you for sponsoring the stream. Ah, God, I hurt my finger yesterday. Okay. We're at the Crystarium, but we need to be home to maybe do some roulettes. How's it going? How's it going? I'm so glad you didn't forget about me over the last day. I'm sorry I wasn't here yesterday, but I had to do so much crap. Like, so much crap. But it's like really getting done. Let's bring up the wheel. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, Astrid. Today's stream is sponsored by Astrid, maker of fine goods, including being an awesome person. Let's see. We've got Hex. And Nami. Looks like I can add a wheel to my wheel now, so maybe we could do 2 giveaways? Let me save the wheel. What does add wheel do? Oh my God, there's 2 wheels. That's awesome. So now we could start doing like 2 giveaways. Oh, this is good. And it changes its different names too. This is really cool. Okay, fun. So now we can do like guild giveaways too as well. That's fun. All right, hi. Oh my gosh, look. Look. Pink ladies. On Wednesday, we wear pink. Nami has a new fashion. Let's do a little quick examination on Nami. Fashion check. You know what we need? We need like a really cool... I'm going to work on this. I want the screen to like... have sparkles go across it. And it like fade to another screen with like a bow. And it's going to say fashion check. And then it's going to like glitter across the screen again. And then come back to stream. It's going to be like this really pretty little transition thing. We're going to make it a full-blown event is what we're going to do. So we've got lady in the red dress, or lady in the dragon dress. We've got dragon tattoo lady. I'll make the joke eventually. We've got the lady with the dragon tattoo here. Nailed it first try. Cool fan. Okay. And then this is the Quantrell's ruffled skirt. No, it isn't. How's that happening? Well, if I click on glamour, it says you're supposed to be wearing a ruffled skirt. I wonder where the ruffled skirt went because I don't see it. Hesse Shast's Cyclops, I do see. But I don't see the ruffled skirt. Where did it go? This is black magic. Does the top take the skirt off? The top probably takes the skirt off. If so, that's amazing. And so you're just left with, what, those stockings? Wow. Okay. So we figured out a secret for how Nami does her glams. There's tops that'll cancel out the bottoms and then leave you with those leggings. She's smart. Are you doom scrolling, Nia? Doom scrolling back there? Anything good? Anything good going on? Thank you for giving us this amazing fashion check. Let's check this out. Okay, so we've got ribbons going up the side. Oh no, there's little like flower oh, it's those kind of buttons where you like wrap the string around the knot. I like those kinds of buttons. That's really cool. And then I love the let's get to ground level here. Look who I caught. Look who I caught sneaking up on me. Hey, buddy. All right. And then we've got this beautiful gold detail underneath here. Yas, yas, queen. And a full party for the roulettes. You guys. Makes me so happy. You make me so happy. Hey, Quizzy. Good to see you, buddy. My dress is getting worn and dirty. I think I might have to change the dress soon. Good morning, Kaj. Good morning, Kaj. I'm really excited. I'm really excited because we've got a full group of people for roulettes, like immediately, right away. That is so cool. That is so cool. And I'm going to tank. Ha 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 ha. Yay. So I had a long coming to Jesus moment with myself, and it turns out that my TikTok video that I made is super duper cringy, but I think everybody cringes at their own whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I think everyone cringes at their own like content after they post it. Cringy, I disagree. I loved it. Here's what I would do differently next time. I'm probably not going to go down the item costs per item. I'll put that in the description. But I do like cooking and story time as a format. Stone Vigil hard. Wow. Of all of the things to get. Of all of the things to get, Stone Vigil hard, huh? Where do we even go? I think I go this way. Yeah. That's okay. I've gotten quite good at the the turtle mini game, so it's gonna be fun. This is gonna be good. You know the turtle mini game? You know what I'm talking about. I don't have Thrill of Battle or Equilibrium, so I need to keep that in mind. All right, I'm just gonna do my regular rotation because this is a lot. Hopefully I'll be able to reprisal, arm's length, rampart. So we slowed down their attacks, they're weakened, and I have mitigation on. That's what I call the trifecta of middies. Slow their attacks with arm's length, reduce the damage of their attacks with reprisal, and then you've got your actual mitigators. I think I'm going the right way. I'm probably not, though. Am I? I don't know. Maybe. So, it's Wednesday. I realized I didn't do a live notification on Monday, and we still had people show up. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, that's pretty cool. All right, look at what I'm noticing for the first time ever is these kind of like rusty nails and spikes sticking up out of his back. Looks really cool. Looks really cool. Ads. Oh yeah, mitts. Run! Number 15? Oh my god. Hex, you've reached a 15 stream streak. That's 3 weeks of streams. That's about how long I've been doing my scheduled streams, my consistent scheduling. That's awesome. I think it's been about a month or so, or maybe like, I think it's been about a month, almost a month. And I gotta say, I'm super loving it. I'm loving the schedule. I'm loving the length of time that we do it. Everything's really good. And I'm left very creatively charged after streams lately. So I've got chutzpah left over to make my YouTube videos with. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Okay, it's time for reprisal. And the big mitt. The DPS have been really slamming it down. A lot of things dying very quickly. Thought you weren't streaming today. Yesterday. Yesterday wasn't streaming. Hi, Cinder. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, that, huh? I didn't notice that thing pops up. Let's stay here real quick. I'm not going to charge down this hallway. Oh, I got benediction. Off we go. And off we go. All right, let's... Bertha. You could do a quizzy. This one, right? Got him. Yesterday I wasn't streaming. Yesterday I had to... yesterday I had a big important boss man meeting for Jockey Biz. And then I had a client. I got to work yesterday. That was good. And that was good. That was good. I'm almost at the point where I can start advertising again and taking on new clients. Right now it's just my regulars that I've been working with who have been keeping me afloat, and that's been really great. And then people are coming in. People are starting to come in now to dodge the snow. So it's time for me to start advertising, get new clients. I just wasn't able to because of my wrist. Real fans know. Gosh, my wrist was... I can't believe how hurt my wrist was. I thought it was gonna maybe take me out of work for a couple of days. It ended up putting me out of commission for almost a year. Half a year. Let's not be so dramatic. Six-month arenos of not working can really drive a person a little batty. But luckily I had my stream and I had you guys to contrast my battiness with. Okay, man your stations. What do you think? Are we gonna nail this on the first try? I think so. Hey, Muckshield, thank you. Muckshield, thank you for cheering the stream. 30 biddies, you smoochied. You smoocher. How you smooching, buddy? Alright, so when these things spawn, we just gotta attack the ones that are going after our friend. Ah, I clicked the wrong button. Man, if you click anything wrong on this screen, you disengage from the, there has to be a better way than that. Do you guys notice that? If you click anything, it kind of like, it takes you off of the dude really easily, which is a shame. Yeah, we got this. Oh, hi, Triss. Ouch, ouch. I'm on fire. I can't get those, they're too close. got the stun off at least. At least one time I got a stun off. Although I think it was twice. Hey, Bodrick. Pressing the 0 will do what it do. Oh, ho, ho. But that is still dumb. Both true things. But doing 0 will do what it do. That's awesome. Okay, that's good to know. I would love to have a gamer mouse. I totally forgot that that's where I was going in terms of like a thing I wanted to get. Level up. Good job, everybody. I like that we did it on the first try. I'm so proud of myself. See, these these pros I'm gaming with, they're just waiting for my skills to catch up to where they are. But they're so nice and accommodating. You know, when I was first making like Twitch names, I kind of wanted to be like, like have my name be something like Permanoob or something like that, but I couldn't. Obviously, any iteration of that kind of name was already taken. Whoops! I hit both my mitts at the same time. That's good. Gamer mouse for side buttons? Oh yeah. 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 I've got 2 side buttons on this thing, but I want more. I want more side buttons. Well, because I'm not very dexterous. So sometimes I feel in games like this, I make a lot of frustrating mistakes commonly and without end, like pressing the Windows key, etc. You know, it's cool. I bought one strictly because of Gunbreaker, right? You get me. You get me. Also, as it turns out, gamer mice might actually... Oh, I don't have any mitts. I'm going to stop right here. I have reprisal. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat too much. I'm just gonna say this once and forget it. I had food poisoning last night, so obviously my throat is a little sore. But I'm here. And I don't think it's gonna persist. In fact, I can definitely say it's not persisting. Oh, this thing doesn't get dragged. He does whatever he wants. I forgot. And at a certain point, he makes like a second one. He does like a Gremlins kind of thing. Here's a not controversial opinion. Gremlins 2 is an amazing movie. I mean, Gremlins 1 is also objectively good, but have you seen Gremlins 2? Okay, I have to ask. Looking at this enemy, Nia, would you? I'm starting to get an idea of what my chat is, but I need to refine. Those were the that's the devil list. Oh, really? Not draconic enough. Okay, got it. Got it. Too human. Okay. Turn the enemy into a... Oh, listen to this. Wait a minute. don't know if you guys could hear the game coming through the microphone, but I just realized that my headphones weren't even plugged in. My headphones were not even plugged in. So that's fun. So oh my god. Oh hey, I see we grew up in the same kind of household. Oh wow. So your parents believed that if you watched certain things, it would expose you to evil. That's a shame. That's a shame. I turned the enemy into a purse or a cool set of shoes. Hey, what's going on, Bo? Welcome in, buddy. Hey, Nami. She's a magic girl. Nami's a magic girl. Whoa. She's wearing blue. It's weird seeing you in blue. Anyone else kind of little thrown? I'm thrown. I'm thrown, but this is really interesting. Meanwhile, my brother watched like Chucky, Nightmare at Elm Street, Faces of Death, and like all those crazy ass 90s movies. Hey, Quizzy, welcome into chat. How's it going, buddy? This is a great outfit. Great outfit. I like the texture on the bosom. You can really see that it's this kind of like thick nylon texture. Like, you ever know, whoa, nice hat. I know you inspired me, Nia, because I know you wear this hat. Aww. I love the texture of this. You can tell it's like really thick and good quality fabric. That's my new favorite part of these fashion checks, is checking the quality of the fabric that's being used. The fabric looks so good. You can see how thick it is. I hope you can see the details as finely as I can, because there's a kind of like squarish pattern to it. You see that? And they've actually managed to make it look so it catches the light on the raised parts and it shadows the parts that are dipped in. It's really impressive. It's really impressive. And then you contrast that to the fabric of this, and this just looks coarse but flat. It has like a diamond. Oh no, it has like a diamond pattern to it. Holy moly. The minute textures. Oh, cool boots. And she's got cool boots. Let's check out those boots. Nice. I like the chains going down the back. Although I think if I was walking with them and it's only on one foot, that's cool. It's got like mud flaps to cover the top of them. This is neat. I like them. I like them. Stompers. Yeah, those are stompers. Those are some crunch crushers. Ah, nice fashion. 10 out of 10 fashion. Wood fashion again. Wood fashion again. All right, let me turn on limited leveling roulette. Would limited leveling roulette also work for high level dungeon or no? Probably not, right? Probably not. Aw, thank you for doting on me. Aw, okay. Let me just do a quick ready check to make sure my party is ready spaghettis. All right, let me catch up here. Yeah, a lot of the South wasn't allowed Harry Potter. A lot of the left isn't allowed Harry Potter anymore either. So it's like you've got the devil worshippers who don't like Harry Potter, and you've got the progressive left, which also has a problem with it now. And it's like, ooh, she really did take on a two-front war there, didn't she? Although I don't know, now that she's a hateful bitch, maybe they like Harry Potter. Who can say? All right, let's see. Our thing got ready. We're good to go. We're going to head into limited leveling roulette. Quizzy has generously donated himself to play a level 72 character so that we can get a nice level. They like it now that she's a hateful bitch. I figured. That's so stupid. Also, it's not the devil now, huh? Hey, I do love this one. We got some fun music. Stormblood once again coming in to save me. Whoa! Cool. MGM 999999. What up, Charles? Just turn this place into a dance club. That's what we should do. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's no A Long Fall the Twinning, but it's definitely up there. What a jam though, right? Do do do. Easily in my upper echelon of dungeons, this one. It's beautiful. The music is right. Everything is just right. Oh, this Doman thingy. I need to get to him. Yeah. Got him. Everything is just right. Stormblood really nailed it on the dungeon fronts. Here he goes again with his Stormblood did everything perfect rant. Damn, Jocktal, there you go again with your Stormblood's perfect rants. Really, Stormblood did everything perfect. Oh, was I in a thing? Maybe I was in a thing. I thought I had my regular rotation. Oh, I didn't successfully trigger raw intuition. Here I come to save the day. Got him. Good resilience, fam. Is my Defiance not on? Oh, my Defiance wasn't on. Okay. I guess after... Yeah, thank you for stance. I will say watching you play through it on a second time made you appreciate it more. I mean, look at these colors, look at this music. The only thing it lacks is some kind of like really cool supernatural spirit element. You know what I mean? It doesn't have anything like really neat. We only had to tell him 3 times. Hey, listen, you know? Did you die again? Did you die? Because I don't think you died. I don't think you did. That's it. I'm not healing you. Oh, yeah? I'm a warrior. Do I need heals? Let's see if I can self-heal the whole match then. I'm a warrior, ma'am. Ah. Needs conditional healing? Yeah. One of my favorite things that I ever saw was this little video where the person, it was like at the beginning of an Overwatch game, and it was just like, hi there, my name is so-and-so, and I will be playing Mercy today. Now, what does having a Mercy mean? It does not guarantee you healing. He's like, it guarantees you, it guarantees you a person that's going to dive in and help you out every now and then, but you should always be aware of where the nearest health pack is. He's like, if you have any complaints about my healing, please redirect yourself to choosing healer next time you want to play the game. Going behind walls and extending too far behind enemy lines will negate your chance for healing. Everyone get in the dirty water. I feel like this has to be poopy water. You know what I mean? Oh, no, I forgot. Okay, no, we're just flooding the castle from the ocean. The Kojin. Standing right in front of a judge, jury, and executioner will negate your opportunity to receive healing. Sassafrassing the healer will negate your opportunity to receive healing. That's what I did with Nia earlier. That's why we're on our own, fam. God. You leave stance off for one half of a fight after dying. And this is the thanks that I get. Healing really is a thankless job. I mean tanking. I'm right and you're wrong. Moving on. Somebody saw the newest character trailer. I did not. I did not. Is it Bloodstone? Is it Elsa? They've been teasing her a little bit lately. Sorry for my bad camera directional movement. I'm forgetting where it is. Who's the next character? By the way, I am loving how they decided to make Deadpool anything he wants. Oh, Deadpool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw. I thought you meant newer than that. That was close, but I lived. His move list is like 3 pages long. I know, he's so stupid. I will say I almost died there. But I did manage to pick myself back up. That was very close. Neener. I wasn't stance at all before the first boss? False. I turned stance off before the fight. That's not true. Roll tape. That can't be true. If that was true, it'd be incredibly embarrassing, and therefore not true. So, I had aggro on half the mobs. Also not true. I snagged one of them. Nah. I don't know. No one died, though. Did you die? Nami had the other half? No one died. Honestly, it's like she wants me to feel bad, chat. She wants me to, like, really be really upset instead of keep making jokes about it. It's because she healed me. I no longer care. I don't know what to tell you. It's been going on a really long time. I don't know, like, you want to, like, actually fight? You want to, like... Over stance? Seems strange. Anyway. I love these walls, man. So this is why I love Stormblood Dungeons, because it's just fucking gorgeous. If I don't give you grief, who will? Oh, the rest of chat. That's... Yeah, what? Oh, I have no shortage of grief. But it's good grief, like Charlie Brown says. It's good grief. Damn, this palace is crumbling. Guys, you know what would be fun is if I know I asked for these before, but I didn't have an opportunity. Okay, so just let me die. That's cool. So I didn't have an opportunity to get that mouse before when I asked for the recommendations. So I was thinking, like, if you want to test out something with me, on Throne, there's a place to submit, like, recommend objects, like recommend items. I'm curious to see. Yeah. So I'm curious to, like, I'll probably end up just getting it for myself, but I was just curious if that is a thing. All right, I think there's like ads going on here. You shed like you as a human shed too much hair? You sound awesome. You I'd love that. I'd love that. Thank you for thinking to do that. Yeah, I want to see if things can get added. I'm focusing on this larger weapon character. Kermit the Frog here. Major Kermit moment. Hypertuned Grinwald. Oh, we get to hear this one. Okay, Stormblood did one thing wrong. But at least it's really funny. And it's like memeable. Alright, I take it back. I love this.
We go together
like peas and carrots. Sorry, I've just been like literally listening to the song instead of streaming. Sorry about that. Sorry about it.
Die.
It's just so good.
We go together
like peas and carrots. If I had $1, he's a bossy bottom. Me with a friend at the concert, at a concert. Is that what you do? Is that what you do? You construct the band with your hands. I literally do that. Or you just stop talking because you're listening to the music. More. Yeah, he's a bossy bottom. What he is. Okay, so it appears as if my inventory is still full. I'm going to teleport to Gridania real quick and put some stuff in my glamour chest because I don't think that I... Oh, let's... I'll do it in the Crystarium. It's better music. Oh, we go together to the restroom. We go together. Nah, fam. You got to leave one person there so that they can tell you what you missed when you get back. Also, I'm not going to make somebody else miss a concert because I got to pee. Let's put the glams that we got in here. And then I'm going to find somewhere to offload the materia. Retire to your room. We change equipment out so much that it doesn't really make sense to use materia, honestly. Armoire, glamour dresser. Wait, maybe... Does this go in... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Does this go in? Listen, there was the rest of that sentence. All right, this is what I got from Kaj. This is what I got from Quizzy. Eternal Shade. Nia, it's you. Nia. Where's my shade? Where's my sound effect? All right, so hide things not on glamour chest. So that means that I'm finally done using all of those special things. I could put all of those in the armor too. Got to keep that ego down somehow. My ego is like, oh, I can't because it's, oh my God, I'm gonna scream. My ego is like the nails of a dog that walks on concrete all day. It just naturally grinds down as I'm living my life. It just grinds down on its own without effort. Okay, so I wonder what the British equivalent expression would be for sudden hostility. Flying off the handle. The robots have to be The robots have been unhelpful in this. Flying off the handle. Going mental. Right? You've gone mental. No? My brain autofills because opposites attract. We go together because opposites attract. Yeah. Yeah. We go together like rama lama lama kadinky kadinky donk. Yeah, that's another one. What are some other good we go togethers? We go together like peas and carrots, you know. Put it in my slot. Yeah, that's kind of where that's where we were headed with that one. Definitely. They're sweeping the stones in unison. I assumed when you said you were gonna drive to the maintenance peoples, you were gonna be busy today too. I'm just gonna drive my car in, and then I'm gonna walk back. I'll pick it up after stream. No worries about that. Wow, I can't believe I actually got to help the writing thing. I actually knew a thing, and it was helpful. Strawberries and cream, yum. Yum? We go together like strawberries and cream. You know, I've actually probably never... Oh, God. I only have 4 slots, Nami. I didn't get rid of... What is this? Plaid interior walls? Oh, put it in the thing? I'll put it in the thing. You want me to put it in the thing for you? Oh, for my room. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Is that new wallpaper? Is it brand new? Nami, is that brand new wallpaper? Oh God, why do I always do that? Although that is fun music, isn't it? Move to private chambers? Yes. Mine. Yes. Jocktal's thing says, welcome to my hidey hole. We haven't been in here in quite some time. Look how perfect it is. All right, now... Housing, right? Interior? Remodel interior? Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is actually so dope. Natal's butthole interior remodeled. This is sick. Is it felt? Oh my god, who wants to come into my room and pet my walls with me? I will literally be sitting in here petting my walls. Oh my god, this is awesome. Yeah, this is sick. This is kind of neat. This is kind of neat. This is definitely kind of neat. I want to pet the walls. It looks so fuzzy in here. It looks so fuzzy. I love it so much. Thank you, Nami. Oh, look, they're petting the walls. That's nice. What is this, velvet? I don't know, but I can't reach it. It's too high up there for me. I'm just petting the wood. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. This is now a velvet wall petting stream. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. Excellent. It must be a new wallpaper. Maybe it is. I don't know. My retainer got it for me. It's probably worth like 5 billion gil, and now it's up on my butthole. Wait, can I use this? Okay, what do I need to put in here? The old wall. Put the old wall in there. Sultana's birth flooring. Wait, there's like other floors and stuff? Oh, I should probably take items out of here. La 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 la, I can't hear you. Yes, you damn well can. She tries to ignore me. Let's go do scratch offs. And then I'm gonna get rid of these cards. And then we're going to do alliance raids. What is this? Number 2 type B materials storage crate. Here. Oh, I can't give it to you? Oh, well. I was going to give you glamour. Let's do it here. Wait. If I get the leggings. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. What is this? Bronze daggers? What is this? Have a knife? I'm just gonna desynth it. I can't keep taking stuff. What am I gonna use it for? Rogue Ninja? I'm just gonna desynth it. I mean, I might stab you. I'm gonna stab you. Stab, 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 stab. Okay, no, I need inventory space. This is the opposite of what's going on. Okay, so I'm going to... I gotta bring in... So now I have a maple lumber. I hate you so much. Alright, please join me at the Gold Saucer where we do scratch-offs. And we're gonna go into trials after that. Actually, maple lumber is good. I'll take the maple lumber. I think I might be able to just put that on my person. Just remember, classic rules of roasting, Nia. You do 3 mean things and then 1 nice thing. I think you're up to like 4 in a row. Oh man. Okay. And you have my bow. Thank you. Thank you, Quiz. And my axe. Damn. Okay. Is anyone getting jackpots? Oh my god, it was 512 every single time. Did anyone else clock that? I think it was 512 every single time. That's crazy. Oh, you got a jackpot? Nice. Selling cards for MGP. Cloud of Darkness. Zonde. Flagathon. And then, you know, it's going to be really funny. We're going to do trials. I'm going to get new cards. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. That's the way the pork. Can I sell materia here? Probably not, right? No. All right. Where can I sell things now? Let's go here. One of these days I'll remember to consistently do that as cactpot things, but today is not that day. Nude Rugadin. All right, so I'm going to go sell things here. We're going to sell this materia. You got 3,600? Nice. Oh, is that lime? Does anybody need like faded copies of things or this unbreakable orchestration rolls? Like, I'm probably just going to get rid of them. I should go to Doma and turn in the silver pieces as well. Now I want to check for players named Nude Dude. It was just a nude dude, you know what I mean? Just some dude who was nude. Alien Manifestation and City Ruins, Rays of Light. No? He just parks there on his Steam Deck. And people dress like him, offer bouquets, etc. It's hilarious. That's great. The Steam Deck, huh? Steam Deck seems like it would be something I would really love to have, but then at the same time, I have a Switch and I rarely ever use it. I'm always on my computer. I feel like a Steam Deck is great if you have like a job where you could get away with playing it at the at work. That would just be amazing. You know what I mean? I have a Switch I haven't used in ages. I know, yeah, right? There's all this emulation stuff you can do as well. I'm gonna do the Type B number 2B thing. Let's see what we get. Oh, it's all of this stuff? Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. What? Hold on. Oh my god. Should I do it? I look amazing. I love the clickety clackety high heels. I love the slutty boots. I think it's better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Speaking of bossy bottoms. Wow. That was something else. Oh my god. I'm snorting. Oh Jesus. Oh gosh. Maybe one day I'll surprise you guys with that. I feel like it would just drive people away. I think it would just drive y'all away. People would show up and be like, hey Jocktal, what's going on? Gross. And then they would leave. And then... This is a cool axe though. Alright. Let's do a ready check for trials. Potato, no clotho. Popoto, no clotho. Exactly. Well said. Well said. All right, let's do recommended gear. Equip this, do this. We're good. And then we're going to switch over to what class do I want to be? Maybe Dragoon. What are my levels looking like? I should start healing a little bit and doing Bard. Okay, so I'll heal for the trial. Aw, Pajama Boy. I forgot about Pajamas Boy. Got new equipment to wear. Oh, cool. These bracelets and the necklace look awesome. I kind of look like Nancy from The Craft right now. I bind you, Nancy. Bubbles. Okay, trials. 2 healers and 2 DPS, and we didn't get into a trial right away. Oh my god. Dead game. I do kind of look like Nancy though, with the earrings and with the glasses. That's after she's committed. Yeah, she's got the they let her keep her bracelet and her choker, but she's wearing the PJs from being institutionalized. I can fly. And she's like, I can fly. You want to see me fly? I can fly. That was the weirdest ending of a movie. I can fly. I'm flying. I'm flying. Yeah. We should go back and revisit The Craft and see if it still holds up. I was thinking, like, if I was going to do movie reviews and TV shows, like, you know, Krista James, his niche is that he goes back and he watches TV shows that he liked when he was a kid addicted to Spike TV, but now show him that he's just completely, like, the shows were just awful. And I was thinking one of two things. One is I would like to make a series of, like, me watching stuff that my brother loved and to see, like, what weird ass shit was my brother watching when we were kids? Like all of those horror films I've never seen. Nightmare on Elm Street, Child's Play, all that stuff. I've never seen any of that stuff. So it'd be really neat to see that kind of thing. Still like The Craft. I feel it aged fairly well. Yeah. And another thing would be like watching what I was into when I was a kid and seeing if that held up well. Or just seeing what it's like as an adult. You know, like what kids shows that I used to watch, like Gummy Bears, The Little Bits, David the Gnome. A lot of these cartoons that I used to watch aren't really well known these days. People know about things like Voltron, you know, right? David the Gnome, right? Stuff I've never heard of. You can sleep when you're dead. Nickelodeon was syndicating Canadian animation. I watched David the Gnome and Little Bits on PBS. Rest in peace, PBS. I don't know why I just did an ass size. It is what it is. Oh wait, no, we want this, right? La 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 lullaby, singing with the butterflies, singing our sweet lullabies. I never thought I'd hear a fairy rapping, but you know, fairies be rapping. Make no mistake, that's what's happening here. I grew up on public TV. ABC, NBC, PBS. I loved PBS. Mr. Rogers. I was a big Mr. Rogers fan. Legitimately. I also watched a lot of Bob Ross growing up. Not just on Twitch when he became a meme. Bob Ross came on after a show that was called Sit and Be Fit. I can't reach the tank. There we go. And so every now and then I used to watch this senior citizen sitting in a chair doing like really easy chair workouts for a little bit, and then I would get to watch Bob Ross paint something. And one time I asked my mom for phthalo blue paint, and she laughed at me. She laughed and laughed, and she laughed. Reading Rainbow, yes. Reading Rainbow was LeVar Burton, right? No. Was it? Yeah. Yes. Wow. Jordy LaForge, read us stories. Am I supposed to separate them? Oh, I'm not tank. Oh, I'm not tank. Okay. Let's do some healing. Let's do some healing, fam. Okay. I keep getting interrupted. Why do I have aggro? There's two tanks, right? Oh, Penelope, is Penelope standing there? Oh, we only have one tank. Oh, no, she's not. Okay. Damn, this is going badly. Someone should heal everyone. I feel like I am. As much as I can. I'm gonna try to swift cast. There. Lucid dreaming. I got Quizzy. When you forget what you're doing because of nostalgia talk, I feel like I'm doing okay. I feel like people are taking a lot of damage. I don't know if maybe. I'm wondering what went on with the tanks there, because I saw the tanks standing still for a little bit. But that's okay. Being confused every now and then is definitely part of my brand, isn't it? Oi. Okay. Thanks, Nia. Okay. I mean, as soon as I can. Okay. I'm not healing very well. Obviously. Because people keep dying. I'm like trying to cast raise. We're gonna wipe. Oh, I should have limit broken. Okay. I'm not used to that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Hex. Thank you, Nami. Okay. So remember earlier when I didn't have stance on and no one died and we got to make jokes about it? This is the opposite. This is when not doing the tanky thing actually got people died. Actually got people died? The tanks were dead? Okay. 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 Alright, put regen on everybody. I guess I'll just heal bot. I guess I'll just be a heal bot as I stand here and casting glare. I don't like being a heal bot. I don't feel like a white mage should be a heal bot. Oh, pop and regen. We can give everybody regen here.
When you play with fire.
So like this thing punching me right now, is that something that should be gotten by tanks? Okay. Alright, so get everybody regen, and then I'll do a regular Medica.
We're sick of this crap told.
Oh, I'm not the sort to yell at people in game, because I make lots of dumb mistakes myself. Tank's #1 job is to take and hold aggro. Yeah, but as previously seen, it can slip my mind every now and then, or I can fail to notice things. I will say though, he is literally standing in the roots. You see that, right? Like, at least try to avoid damage. We saw that, right? Did we clock it? Did we clock that? I think we all saw that. Uh-huh. It's very validating, isn't it? Watch them not even dodge this either. Hopefully they do, because this is a lot of damage. Okay. Give everybody regen, and then just a group hug. Put on lucid dreaming. That was something, huh? Let it out, Mia. Oh, forgive me for bad habits, or old habits rather. Ren, I got you. Group regen, group heal. We'll give Ren an Afflatus. I couldn't imagine doing this on Savage and having to hear the song that many times. Could you imagine? What? She said what? All right, where's Mustard Seed? That's the first one we kill, right? Yeah. Die, Mustard Seed. How cool does this creature look? I'm gonna get hurt. Yep. Okay. Benediction myself. Regen on everybody. Ass size. Afflatus for Nia. Really don't want to be pushed back right now. Darn. Okay. Where's my mouse? Thank you. Ooh la 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 la. Okay, Medica. Regular Medica. We'll put down regen. Ooh la 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 la. Not tall needs a heal. Gonna try and take out Peas Blossom. Oh, it didn't happen. Oh, wow. Okay. La 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 la. Ooh, la 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 la. Hey, she does kind of like the same thing as the Afflatus. She does like a little bit of like flowers, like flower lights.
Some more.
La la la. I fucking love it. This trial reminds me of Athena a little bit, in that it's very much a dance, isn't it? When you don't have to worry about the ads coming after you, it becomes a dance of mechanics. This trial reminds me of hell. Shanked, were you one of the people who did Savage for this? That's a BGM 0 moment. There's not many of those in this game, is there? Lahi, too. Extremes, yeah. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I'm going to give it to the Hrothgar. Because, you know, Hrothgar privilege. Did the extreme when it came out in Party Finder? So many terrible parties. I can't imagine. I can't imagine doing that. Cannot. Alright, I want to give Nia a hug for all of the times that I didn't have stance on. I learned my lesson. That Gunbreaker was a mentor too. Doesn't that just kind of show that only people who... certain mentors, you know what I mean? Doesn't that just go to show? People who reach mentor status don't always, be mentoring. Mentor crown is a low bar. This makes my monsters grow. The make my monsters grow part was atrocious in Party Finder. Yeah, wow. She does do a little bit of a Rita Repulsa move there, doesn't she? Let's do a ready check for Alliance raids. If anyone needs a break, I totally understand. Let me know in chatty chat. Alliance raids, I need to do... We're gonna make lunch? Okie doke. What's for lunch today? Inquiring minds want to know. I'm gonna have to change classes for Alliance raids. I think it was Dragoon we were doing, right? Yeah. Pizza from scratch? That's sick. That's sick. Okay, so let's do a ready check now with our new party composition. Awesome. Need to wait. Someone's putting on pants? I don't like this. Okay. I think I'm gonna get some in and out today. Oh, nice. I need to put on pants now that the trial is over. Where's my quote button? Cinder and smoke. Oh, and wheel. 14 Jan 26. Cold as hell where I live. Pants are not optional. Pants are always optional. Cinder. One moment. Okay, you're in for the day. If anybody else wants to put in their entry for the wheel, now would be a really good time to do it because I've got it up. Kaj, I see you've done it. Tris, you're in for the wheel. Excellent. And one of these days we'll actually get through Shadowbringers. I'm excited to do more 5.2 content today. Quizzy, quizzy, quizzy. It's time for our daily World of Darkness run. Quizzy, you're in. Hi everyone, welcome back to the World of Darkness. I am Jocktal. I stream World of Darkness every day. If World of Darkness is your favorite game, boy am I the place for you. If you're a fan of cringy streamers who run World of Darkness constantly, smash that follow button. I can't imagine what all goes into making pizza from scratch. I feel like you gotta like make the dough and everything. You could do pizza from scratch with pre-made dough, right? That still counts. That's what I would do. I don't think I would make my own dough. I think I would buy pizza dough. I don't know. You know what? I might make my own dough. Of course, this weekend I have to go price out new ovens, everyone. So I found out today, you want to hear a crazy statistic? I found out yesterday. This is a personal stat. I'm breaking records for myself here. So I've used $43 in cooking ingredients so far this year to make like 18 meals. Actually, no, like 23 meals. I need to go back and look at how many meals I've made. But I've been doing food cost tracking. And honestly, like $43 for the whole year so far, that's how much I would spend in 2 days of takeout last year. That's huge. Oh, wait, I think I have Doom. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Uh-oh. I wonder how I didn't get Doom that time. Cinder, you let cheese out overnight? Oh my god. Now it's gonna be moldy like a Lunchley cheese. Oh, it's nice and firm. It'll stay. It'll stay. That's what the Jewish half of my family used to say about food. It'll stay. It's kind of dried out though. Yeah. Just yeah. Oh no. Oh no. 2, 1. Am I gonna live? Oh wow. That was really close. That was super close. Super. Narisa's World of Darkness, my purgatory. Welcome back to your daily World of Darkness run. I'm Jocktal, your World of Darkness host. It was a wedge from the block of Iberico I bought at Costco. I feel like, Cinder, I don't really want to have roommates in my life, but if I was going to have a roommate, I would hope it would be a roommate like you who exposes me to, like, fancy cheeses. Cheese from around the world. Pinky and the Brain had a whole song about that. I dislike getting World of Darkness less now that I have an OLED monitor. Should I get a new monitor? I should get a new monitor. Oh, but oh God, I have to get a new oven. I hate my life. Actually, you know what? I like my life. It looks good with the true blacks. I bet. So what makes it... Yeah, oh, okay. All right. I guess you got Penta Black on your OLED monitors. And... we got all ours. Nice. Your PC is haunted? Cut off the edges and put it back in the fridge. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's how to do it. I tend not to get, like, cheeses. I should think about this. I should think about this. I mean, the most adventuresome I get is, like, on a charcuterie board. Whatever it is they've got there. I wonder what all I've had. A Varti, perhaps? A blue, maybe? Have you tried offering the computer offerings? Have you tried laying down servings of, you know, fresh meat in deference to the ghost in the machine? Do you think the shader is probably affecting your OLED negatively? I imagine the shaders are not made for like every monitor type, maybe. Really, Narisis? Like flickers in a good way? Or is it distracting and horrible? Not really, but I'll take a 1% issue. Fair. That was me playing Cyberpunk when it came out. No, it's horrible. Oh God. And Rabanassa, when the first boss enters the underwater phase, the whole screen flickers. It's off. Oh God. No. This is dreadful. Whee! So what you're saying is don't get an OLED monitor, is what I'm hearing. It's not the monitor. My friends can see it on streams. Shit. So... well, I guess... oh, this is what you're saying your ghost is. Okay, I'm all caught up. Honestly, what it sounds to me like you're surging. It sounds to me like you... like, that sounds like a power source thing to me. Or a damaged HDMI cable. I had both issues that I dealt with. I had both issues. One of the issues I had was that the HDMI cable, or the DP, I think it was DP that was causing it. Yeah, I was using DP. And the flickering was awful. And people saw it on stream as well. You guys remember when I had like that flickering before I moved the computer over? Well, you don't have to stick with it, but it would be good for diagnostics, wouldn't it? Because that way, if it stops happening, you could get a new DP cord. We're Alliance A, so that means that we've got... eight into the belly. Okay, got it. That being said... oh, those people are all dying. Oh, okay, no, that's just gastric juices. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get 8 this time. We gotta do ads. There actually is important stuff we gotta do out here. Ads are a monster to deal with, so... Cerberus is a really cool creature. I love going in the belly too, but since we have like the ads one, I just figure like we do have a job out here, you know? Although if they don't come out of there soon... oh, okay. He got hurted. See, I like what Quizzy does, but it makes some people nervous. You know, the one time I attempted to do what Quizzy's doing, somebody wrenched the cord out of my hand and then didn't make it to Cerberus before he raged. It was so dumb. I think Cerberus is what makes World of Darkness fun for me. You can steal the chain from other people? Yeah. So if you go to the chain dock and you right click it, it'll take it away from the person who has it and put it into your hands, but you've got to make it all the way to Cerberus from there. So Cerberus was all the way over there. I was standing next to Cerberus holding the chain, and the person came over here, grabbed the chain, and then started running back to Cerberus, and then he raged out and killed everybody. It was pretty foolish. Whoops. Nice job. That was a fun fight. See, that's what makes World of Darkness for me. No joke. I love fighting Cerberus. Today I learned that the chain anchor actually remains clickable when it's held by a player. It does. It does, in case someone tries to troll, right? Otherwise, it's too easy for one person to decide to wipe the party. Technically, it still is because you can, like, rip it out of the fight. For you, it's the Cloud of Darkness. You enjoy this fight? You do? What is it about this fight that you enjoy? For me, I just like thinking about Nero. This is a Nero Stan account. So, love a fight with great music. Ah, me too. The violin is insane, right? I'm a big fan of burlesque style music, and this hits it for me big time. Okay, we're all covered. Okay. The Cloud's mechanic is creative, the ones where she's huffing the whole time. Wait, if you... That's how you slow them down? You stand in front of them? Really? I didn't realize that. Oh, you stand between them and her and you get in the way of the suck? Let me see. Ah! It worked! Oh my god! No way! I heard the slow sound. That was extremely satisfying. That's pretty cool. Ouch. In darkness, all is as one, like hope and despair. Okay, interesting. Remember this for Eden. The suck? Okay. You're talking about remember the mechanic of getting in the way of the getting in between the sucky? The suckity suck? I can do that. I can do that. Okay, I need to leave here before I end up with all this stuff in my inventory. That's why people don't end up getting commendations from me, because I'm scared of loot. I'm scared of getting looted on, yo. Time to give Nia a hug while she's out there making pizza somewhere. I'm not positive it happens on normal instead of savage. Okay, but if it does, I'll keep that in mind. For certain. Yeah, I definitely will. Okay, so what have we got right now? We've got pizza. Yeah, Nia is making pizza from scratch. That's why she's not doing the rest of the roulettes with us. So we're just going to give her a hug right now. Big hugs. And so next up we've got normal raids. All right, so listen, now is when we do normal raids. Quizzy's going to switch over to a new character. I'm going to take a little bit of a streamer break, and then what we're going to do, the trajectory is going from the normal raids into the MSQ, and then we're going to continue from there. So I just want to say thanks everyone for an amazing beginning of the stream. I'm having so much fun. Thank you for being here. Last night was so tough for me, man. That food poisoning hit me so hard, but I'm really glad that today's been really nice and enjoyable. I remember telling my coworkers about making pizza from scratch once. They were like, what crust do you use? You indicated that you made it from scratch, huh? And they just glazed right over that, huh? That's good stuff. All right, thanks for being here. I am going to BRB, and I'll see you when I get back, okay? Just hang out for a hot minute. Oh, you know what we could do? You know what might be fun? Let's go into my house so we can listen to some cool music. Yeah. I like the music in there, although that crystal looked really good. I'm so glad that I fixed all of my graphical errors and issues with this game. It looks so good. Now if only I could get my mic to sound better. Sometimes I think like my mic doesn't sound as good as it could. It's a good mic. It's a good microphone. Okay. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you soon. Timer is going up. Countdown starts now. Hello. Lisa's really good with that audio stuff. You ever need help? I'm sure she has time. She'd be willing to give you tips. I mean, that would be really cool. The thing is these headphones, they're horrible. They're not good. They're from an airplane. So, like, these are Delta headphones. So, I can't really, like, fine-tune my microphone as much as I would like to. I don't even really hear the game as well as I'd like. So... I swear to God, I'm going to just order you a better earbud. I mean, do I have permission to shamelessly promote myself? I put a pair on my throne that I'm be curious in getting. See, here's the thing. Normally, I'm fine with buying things for myself, but my oven broke. And so until I price out my oven, and I had to pay like taxes and all this other stuff because I'm a business owner now, so I had to pay taxes and stuff. I'm not getting a return anymore. Things are just the belt's just a little bit tighter. So things like headphones and a new monitor and stuff like that is really gonna have to take a backseat to like grown up stuff like an oven. And that's just the way that it is. Did you ever get like a response on that? Yeah, it's cheaper to just it's gonna be cheaper and better to just get a new oven. Yeah, that's what I was told. Like long term you can repair it, but if it's starting to break down, then chances are, yeah, I'm a business owner. I am. All right, let's Achihaya. This is gonna be on our thing. Invite to party. Yay! So because it's a combination of microwave and an oven, it's a microwave and an oven. It's nice to have a place to plug in the kettle. There used to be electrical outlets on there. It sounds like fire. That idea sounds fire. like it causes a fire. Let me see if Quizzy is on. I'm not sure if he switched characters for normal raids. Oh, he's in Old Gridania. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I don't see the headphones on your throne. Am I blind? Really? They take them off? Oh, I remember what happened. I thought I would be able to... Okay, I remember what happened, Kaj. My shameless self-promotion ended up being for nothing, huh? So what happened was I thought that I would be able to use the Bluetooth ones for my computer, but I can't. So I ended up accidentally taking off the one. Ishimura. Quiz went to Food Lurk? Oh, that's right. Okay. Cool. Okay, I put the ones that I was checking out back on there, but as always, I think you can suggest a better... You could always suggest a better pair if you think there's one out there. But I think that the earbuds that go in are the best style for me. So what I had done was I found one that includes like nice sound and bass, but I don't know if there's going to be like a better version out there. Probably cheaper. There probably is. Hey, Ishimura, how's it going? Let me add your name to the Figment wheel. I didn't do a lot of market research there. Ishimura, you are up to 14 entries. OMG. Very cool. Oh, the wheel. That's right, the wheel. Don't forget to enter your chance for a giveaway. Neresis, you have 8 entries. Very nice. Good luck. Yeah, it would have been perfect if the Bluetooth ones worked, but there's a little bit of delay in the audio. I don't know why. It's like I'll do something in the game and then it'll like take a second for it to register into the... But it doesn't do it on my phone. I don't know why. So questions to anyone who knows haircut prices. I get a fade for $30. I could do a skin fade for $30. If I do a regular fade, it's $25. Well, not like I do it. I get one. That's what I get. That's why I rarely ever get my haircut, because it's a thing. Look, we're matching. Well, our things are. Would you consider $59 a great price for a women's haircut? Oh, see, I don't know that one. I don't know women's haircuts. $40 average up here in Maryland for dude cuts. 50 plus for feminine. I'm too lazy to get haircuts, so I let it grow long. I need a trim though. Yeah, I was thinking of doing my long hair again. You guys remember how long my hair was? So here's the reason why I stopped growing my hair out was because I didn't like the way that it looked when it was like left on its own. But if I just take care of it and do it and like put it like, so like, I think I might end up being like, if my hair got long again, I think I'd be a headband guy. I think I would put like a headband on and have my hair kind of go back. That's what I would have to do. But I'm thinking of doing it again. I liked having long hair, specifically for the shower. That's so lame to admit, but it's true as hell. But I would love to be like a headband guy, or even like a head wrap guy, like a bandana or something. You know, back in the old 2000s, the early 2000s, when fashion was kind of like a free-for-all of MySpace impersonations and people doing this to the camera. I was a head wrap guy. I had a bunch of cloths that I would wrap my hair up in, and it was like tie into a little thing in the back. I've got a couple of them still on my lamp. Yep. I was curious since I went to a place today to see prices to help my parent out. Well, that's nice of you to be helping your parent out. The early 2000s was also the era of frosted tips, so let's not get too nostalgic about it. Was it frosted tips in the 2000s? Was that the late 90s? That was the 2000s, yeah. Frosted tips. It was kind of late. No, I think that was late 90s. MySpace, when you had to decide on a theme song for your profile. Oh, yeah. And then that song was associated with you. Big time. Big time. You know why I really liked MySpace? I liked MySpace a lot because you could do HTML coding on your site. So you could like really promote your friends and make them feel good, and then really like do all sorts of things. I have classmates with frosted tips in 2000, 2002. It's all such a blur for me. It's all such a blur. So I entered the arts bubble in 2003. If you've ever been an actor or an artist or a creator and you've been in that art bubble, you know that there's a whole different zeitgeist. There's a whole different cultural thing going on in the artistic and academic bubble. That from the period of 2003 to 2012, I didn't participate at all in the typical kind of cultural experience. So I kind of came back out into reality at around like 2012, 2013 when I moved down to Florida. And let me tell you, I looked around and I was just like, what happened? Because all of a sudden everyone on TV is just shouting. You know how everyone's just like, hey, my name is Dave. I work as a button collector for Levi Jeans, and I'm looking for the perfect girl. Let's go, MTV. Woo! Like that kind of stuff. Like, where did that come? Like, I don't know. I went in and people were normal, and I came out of the bubble and everything was so much. And I like that, you know, lately everyone was so shouty. And then lately, I feel like it's kind of, what I like is that COVID calmed that down, and it made it like kind of like okay, there's so much awful things going on in the world that we don't need to be shouting all the time. And I like that things have been kind of like brought down to this level now with like podcasters and streamers and YouTubers. Like, we're just talking, we're just having a dialogue, and we're like, I love the awareness of how wackadoo everything was. Unless you're Guy Fieri, don't shout. Okay, thanks. That's the embodiment of literally everything. Oh my god, and he has the frosted tips. Literally, Guy Fieri is the embodiment of early 2000s cringe. That's a whole video. That's a whole video. That's a whole video. Especially, you know what I noticed big time in the early 2000s? Was that you had a whole culture of guys doing everything they can to be completely mediocre. and just the girls going nuts for them. And I was like, I looked at some of the stars of like the early 2000s, like mid 2000s, 2010s, and like that kind of thing. Like, their hair was awful. They all did this to the camera. It was very mediocre, very mediocre. I feel like the only thing that saved the mid 2000s is Zac Efron and his ascension from twink into daddy bear. Oh my gosh. But I like the way things are right now. Joke's on them. I'm completely mediocre without effort. Yeah, without even trying, right? It turns out that's the definition of mediocre. Oh my gosh. No, but things are kind of interesting right now. I'm kind of curious to see what the next shift is. I wonder if we're going to get back into, because one of the things that I'm noticing is the manufactured hype is coming back a little bit, because I just recently joined TikTok. Hey, you back from your food lurk? Let's withdraw. We can add you to the queue if you like. Come on in. Come on in. He probably queued up for alliance raids or normal raids. Come on in. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have withdrawn. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Now we got 2 healers. Although our Q position probably got a little janked, but that's fine. Good to have you back, Quizzy. So I'm curious to see where things go now. I'm seeing a little bit of the manufactured hype is starting to come back. Like the intentional bad acting that I've seen in some of the TV shows that are being put out. Like I recently joined the TikToks. And it seems to me that like the youths are enjoying intentionally bad acting so that it's like kind of dry and ironic. But it's very flat scale. I don't know how to explain it. Like everything is delivered kind of like this, and they're just kind of like saying their lines like this. I can't explain it. Listen, if you haven't seen some of the dramas that are being released on TikTok, I mean, they're releasing like whole TV shows, like a hospital scene that my dough is rising. Nice. It was a midweek roast dinner today. Excellent. Yesterday I made my beef stew. So that's what I'm worried about. Okay, so I made beef stew. I also made risotto and a deglazed beef. And I'm hoping that it was neither of those that gave me food poisoning. I can't see why it would have, because I've used those ingredients in other things. So I'm hoping that when I went to the local watering hole yesterday, I'm hoping that maybe it was just having a beer yesterday upset my stomach. And maybe it was just the idea that I had a beer, like, I guess, I don't know. Luckily, I'm not dying today, though. I don't even feel it at all. So I feel like it was just kind of like a one and done thing. Yeah, because I don't drink alcohol, like, ever. Like, once in a blue moon. And even then, I can have a beer. And then people are like, can I get you another beer? Because we were having a great conversation. We were having such a good conversation. They were like, can I get you another beer? And I was like, no. I'm just nursing on this. I was like, you could get me a Coca-Cola, though. I'll never turn down a Coca-Cola. Today's stream is sponsored by you, Coca-Cola. And I'm over here with my bready pizza and my buffalo chicken Alfredo with sauce from a jar. I've been really enjoying, like, cooking from scratch, Neresis. Yeah, definitely. I found out yesterday that all in all, I've spent $43 this year so far on food. In terms of what I've actually prepared. Like, I've bought more in terms of groceries and drinks and things to eat and things like that. But the meals that I've made have totaled up to about 40 something dollars. And so every meal that I make, I like to price out how much it is per plate. And my average for the year is $2.60 per plate. That's with making things like deglazed beef and risotto. You know, well, first of all, the risotto that I make is from the bag at Aldi. And it is the best. It's better than I can make on my own, honestly. I don't know what ingredients I'm exposing myself to. The preservatives, the maltodextrose, whatever cortisoniferum of it all. But there's certain things that it's only $1.89 for a bag of risotto, and it's better than I could probably make on my own, so I'm okay with that. You spend less when you make it yourself, but only just these days, and the margin is closed rapidly. Okay, so like that's something that a lot of people are saying. Like, it's almost the same to eat out as it is to make your own food, but it really does depend on the ingredients that you're using and where you're getting said ingredients. Because if you shop at stores like Aldi, you can buy 5 pounds of potatoes for $3.80. Are you kidding me? That's less than a large fry. So I just kind of like, I'm pretty dependent on boxed stuff for some things, but like if you wanted a really good mac and cheese, that I can do from scratch. Can you really? You could do a mac and cheese from scratch? I've only had risotto once, and it was a mushroom risotto, and I loved it. See, I don't like risotto with, I don't like mushrooms. I wish that I did. Oh God, if I could change anything about me, it would be that I just liked mushrooms. Well, that's not true. Hold on there. Food-wise, if I could change one food thing about me, it would be that I liked mushrooms. I wish that I loved it. I can even make the pasta. I want to make a da pasta. I keep checking my local thrift store for a roller, and they finally had a roller yesterday, but the roller has snowflakes and reindeer imprinted in it, which I don't know why someone would engrave things into a roller. A knife and a fork, my friend. You can make pasta with a knife and a fork. You're gonna have to explain to me how, because I can't do it. I can't do it. What are you making, rotini? Like, no. I did make gnocchi once. Our grocery store has a skill set gnocchi, and it's lazy but great. Oh, skillet gnocchi. Well, that sounds good. Gnocchi is something you can pretty much make from scratch pretty easily. Potatoes, rice, and beans are like the holy trinity of cheap staples. I got a bag of black beans. I soak them overnight if I ever want to make some. The bag of black beans has lasted me for a very, very, very long time. I can't even remember the sunken cost. TikTok mentioned knives. Steve mentioned roller. It's true. It's true. I do need those things. Oh my god. An immersion blender. Like that I know is on my throne. You know, the one where you can like put it in the things and you can like mix up the egg and the vinegar and make homemade mayonnaise and stuff like that. Like, I would love that. I would love that so much. And you can make salad dressings and you can froth your coffee with it and like all this good stuff. Oh, that would be so much fun. Oh, hey Quizzy, you want Huggles? Chihaya, you look so cute with your red hair. Okay, so wait, yeah, cooking has been an amazing thing, because like I said in my cringy TikTok video, I don't feel hunger and I don't feel fullness, but if I look forward to cooking then I stopped going to bed with a light head. I stopped feeling faint in the middle of stream. I stopped getting a little bit dizzy when I'm like walking down the street to go get my mail or something. I bought my mother an air fryer for Christmas and we're getting good use out of that already. I forgot that I had an air fryer. I haven't been using it in a very, very, very long time, but I do have an air fryer up there. Yeah. Air fryers are amazing. Well, you just reminded me that I do have a way to bake some things. It's just air fryer. I'm embracing the red hair on this character. It looks nice. Oh, I've got the hiccups. Oh no, someone scare me. Fiscal responsibility. 4 more years. Okay, I think that worked. It works every time. It works every time. I just got an air fryer, so I'm gonna get used to. It's gonna get used to death. Yeah, yeah. There's not a lot of things that you can't do with an air fryer. Air fryer really is amazing. One of the best things about an air fryer is if you really don't. I wowed you in game. Did that help? It did. I feel great. I guess it's essentially remember to eat. Yeah. Luckily, that's what food is doing. And that's what, selfishly, my cringy food talk is going to be my self-indulgent way of... Seriously, I love cooking for other people. But cooking for myself has always felt like... Why? You know? Until recently. So, kind of like a hack that I'm going for, like a life hack, like a self-life hack, is making content out of things that I need to do anyway to survive. So it's kind of like how some people will gamify their life. You know, oh, I hate doing this, I hate doing that. Well, if you turn it into a video game, then suddenly it becomes a lot easier to do. It's true. It's a lot of fun. So there's things like, that's what treadmills do when they show you like the running trail that you're on when you're doing your jogging. This is a long queue, but this has been a really long queue, fam. But I'm enjoying the 10-minute, 11-minute just sitting and vibing chit chat that you guys and I have had. This is fun. Now streaming, just chatting, Jocktal. And you know what's going to be interesting is like, as I get more comfortable with those cringy food talks, I'm going to get more comfortable trying new things. And then as soon as I hit 50 followers on TikTok, so if you're on TikTok, go follow me, Jocktal TTV. As soon as I hit 50, then I can start doing live streams. And we could do live cooking. We could just hang out and do some body doubling on TikTok. That would be really fun. I'd really enjoy that. Because most of the time after I'm done streaming, I start cooking. So I adamantly refuse to join the bullying app. Okay. But I wish you luck. Okay. I adamantly refuse to call it the bullying app because I'm not going to use it for bullying. Literally, I go from my page to Tiana's page to my page to Tiana's page, and I've never seen any bullying on that app. I think a lot of the times in life, it is kind of like what you make of it. You know what I mean? Like, on Facebook, I don't see a lot of bad stuff either at this point, because I've kind of made it, you know, my priority to expose myself to only the stuff that, like, I choose. Like, my algorithms are awesome lately. What's the bullying app? It's not a bullying app. It's TikTok. It's TikTok. It's not a bullying app at all. I can see how some people might feel that it's used for that, but honestly, it's just a way for people to have an outlet for the things that they're so passionate about in their lives or that they care about so deeply that they want to talk about it. That's what I've noticed. And if there's anything that I love, it's people talking about things that they really care about. I mean, I just fucking love it. People can be shitty regardless of platform. That's why I say, like, it's mostly like what you make of it. You know what I mean? I have really enjoyed what you guys have become, like what chat has become, what I've become for chat. What we've cultivated here is a very free to express yourself kind of thing where it's not very punitive, and I love that. So that's very good. I also don't use TikTok. I've noticed a lot of people that do things like Twitch don't tend to also do TikTok. I've noticed it's kind of like a one-way pipeline. People who do TikTok don't do Twitch, and back and forth. Kaj and I being the exceptions to the rule. I'd rather not see 300 dancing teen or pro scientists who think they discovered something videos. Right, and that's the thing. Like, so on Twitch, like, right, okay. Imagine if you told someone you watch Twitch, right? And their response was like, I don't really feel like watching a bunch of thirsty girls doing hot tub streams. That's what it sounds like. You know what I mean? If you don't watch that, then it won't happen to you. Downloading an app does not mean someone's gonna come into your house with a gun to your head and make you watch teens dancing. Yeah, like if your algorithm, like there's this dude on Instagram, Hunter, that I watch. He's a total thirst poster. He posts pictures of himself in the skimpiest clothing, walking down the beach and stuff, and he gets all these nasty comments, usually from straight women, who are saying things like, I don't want to see this, I don't want to see this stuff, I don't want to see this stuff. And he goes, honey bun, if I were you, I would stop commenting on my posts, because you're gonna end up seeing more. The more you comment, the more you'll see of me and men like me. Is he gorgeous? He is to me. I think he's gorgeous. I think he's beautiful. I appreciate the atmosphere in this chat. I have a tendency of putting my foot in my mouth and accidentally crossing boundaries at times. I call it the one bounce rule, right? So like we all put our foot in our mouths. Once someone tells you you've put your foot in your mouth, do you double down or do you catch yourself on the first bounce? And for me, I'm a big fan of the first bounce catchers. Yeah, so I think, you know what's really interesting is like, so I feel like as a challenge, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go onto my TikTok and I'm gonna really heavily start to like farm videos and search for videos that I think are awesome, like gaming content, PC builds. I like that kind of stuff. I like people making cooking. And what I'm gonna do is see if my algorithm just becomes fucking dope like it has on Instagram and Facebook. Seriously, the algorithm's like my best friend at this point. It really understands me. So like this is how I know that my Facebook algorithm loves me and understands me. So I don't even play Magic the Gathering. I don't play Magic the Gathering, but it showed me a Magic the Gathering post that was fucking hilarious because the style of the comments and the humor of the post was like up my alley. And I was like, this is great. This is great. Once you've dug a hole, stop digging. Yeah, once you've dug the hole and someone holds out a hand and they're like, hey, you're in a hole, my friend. You just take that hand out. And you're just like, oh, did I say something? Did I do a thing? See, I would agree if someone said Twitch is full of hot tub streams and thirst traps. Yeah, but if they're saying that's why they stay away from it, that wouldn't make sense to me. I would say, like, we'll just stay away from the hot tub streams. Honestly, I haven't seen a hot tub stream that I found entertaining. I found that the, like, I'm not against a hot tub stream, but at least be entertaining. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're in a hot tub, but what else have you got to offer? Are you funny? Are you witty? Do you like, do you have opinions about life, the universe, and everything? I would love a opinionated hot take hot tub stream. Do you have big chest flotation devices? Right, like what do you have to offer? There's nothing wrong with making your backdrop a hot tub. But don't make Booba the personality. Like with me and the Spectrum thing. I definitely talk about it a lot, but it's not my whole personality. You know what I mean? Anyway, give me a girl in a hot tub talking to shit to dumbasses and spitting facts. That would be amazing. Dommy Mommy hot tub stream. She just mocks all the men in her chat all day. Oh, did you come to see the pretty girl in the hot tub, you fucking loser? Because you don't have any girls in your real life? Enjoy the stream. Don't forget to subscribe or I'm probably never going to acknowledge you again. I'm so into that. That would really nail it, I think. I feel like that would actually do a really good job. Like some guy gives her a $10 tip and she's just like, oh, thanks for the 10 bucks, sucker. Seriously, I feel like there's a market for this that's probably been tapped into very rarely. I've seen some people post some stupid brain rot content in Discords I'm in. Yeah. Yeah. That's what Carl likes to post in my Discord. Every now and then it's funny, so I don't care all that much. Oh, off I go. I got caught in the landslide. Oh, TikTok? Yeah. Well, those people are looking for the brain rot on TikTok. I've only ever seen like really awesome stuff on there. Some of the most laugh out loud movie reviews I've ever seen are on TikTok. Some of the best cooking instructional videos I've seen now are on TikTok. Some people would be into getting insulted. Absolutely. Absolutely they would. I think you should make Lisa your entire personality, to be honest. I think you're missing a niche here. I think you should just change your stream name to I am Lisa G's wife. People would be like, oh my god, wow, is she really that abusive? And you'd just be like, yup. Deal with it. Yeah, she is, and it's fucking awesome. So are you farming the TN for a loot drop? No. We just finished roulettes. We just finished roulettes. We just finished the roulettes. Several years later. Several years later, we finish a Roulettes. Let's take a little family photo here. What do you say? Aw, stay just like that. That was so cute. That was so cute. I'm gonna do a wavies. Quizzy, you should do some kind of like pose or something real quick. Let me see what he's got. Let me see what he's got if we do it right now. Nothing? Alright, so let's wait. Let's see if Quizzy does like a cute little... Yeah, perfect. He's writing. He's taking notes. I love this. I love this. And we also have the shoe bill causing mischief. Why do I love this shoe bill so much? Is it because it's Emmett Selk? I think the shoe bill is Emmett Selk. Don't at me. I think I'm right about this. Remember us. Remember that we lived. I mean, please at me. But I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. I like this photo because it's nice and simple and we're outside of the house. It's got the shoe bill and the unicorn. That's good stuff. But yeah, I am really looking forward to seeing what all I get up to on that, on the Tiki Talks. What I do know is that I'm not going to overlap content, right? There's not going to be any gaming stuff on my Tiki Talkie. I'm not going to... All of my gaming stuff is going to be on the YouTubey and the Twitchy. Twitchy.tv. And mostly everything that's on YouTube is on Twitch. Except for my Let's Plays. Go watch my Let's Plays. So what do you say we go find out what the people at the Crystarium have to say about things? What are we doing in this quest line? Let's check this out. Facing the truth. With the threat of the 8th Umbral Calamity averted, Lord Vothri's reign at an end, the people of Norvrant now strive to build a new future for themselves. To that end, some have begun to seek truth in the past. They wish to understand the flood, which nearly consumed their world, as well as the role the Warriors of Light played in bringing it about. Alfino believes that the Scions should aid the people in the endeavor to divulge what they know to those willing to listen. He asks you and the others to fan out and invite people of the Crystarium to the Exedra, where you will then give them an accurate account of what happened all those years ago. Okay, I see what's happening. So we're finally giving the Warriors of Light some comeuppance. The cursed Warriors of Light. Will you be pondering the crystals to gain insight? Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Hey, it's Broggy. I'd like to ponder his crystals. I'm sorry, what? Come to browse the wares in the markets, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Eomore's new leadership, trade has been ever more prosperous. Word is that Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Yes, yeah, Shy Nuz. We helped him become mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way that it is. I imagine it won't be long before Norvrant reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market? Something on your mind? Yes, I'd like to invite you to the Exedra, where you can hear things. The Exarch Dig managed they had something to do with returning the knight to Norvrant. All right, consider my interest piqued. Piqued. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy hump day. Thanks for joining me on my adventure today. I had a really good time doing free confirm. I've never confirmed that. I've never confirmed it. I've never once said that sentence. Nope. Nope. Well. To what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I might ask you to be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. Anyway, you want to come to the Exedra? The Warriors of Light? Oh, the Exarch did mention them before, but everyone knows them now as the Cardinal Virtues. Are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Excellent. Final Fantasy VI question. I'm thinking about getting it despite knowing the major twists. Hey, Quiz! Drive by, invite to party. Would you say it still holds up to the hype, or is the game just good now? I had a great time playing 6. Yeah, I had a really wonderful time playing 6. I would say it was the most hyped up game I've ever played blind. And I came out the other end of it feeling like, okay, you know what? I get it. I get why. So I hope that helps, because it's truly how I feel. The overhype has me concerned. I can see that. You know what? I had a really good time with it. It did. All right, it looks like we could just go right over here. In my opinion, it has the best villain of any video game ever, if that helps. Not tall. What a wonderful surprise. Hey, it's that nasty nurse who likes making people drink. What does she call it again? What does she call it again? Does she call it like widow's kiss or something? Spinster's kiss? Spinster's breath? It was something vile. Nautil, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope you being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Is 6 the one with Kefka? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I just played it. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. She's vile. I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and then. She's vile. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's a tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Crone's Kiss. Wow, Crone's Kiss. That's what it was. I feel like she's the biggest troll in the game. And I'm not convinced that her medicine has to taste bad. I think she does that on purpose. Are there still shirtless men working out over here? There are. Hey guys, how's it going? You having a good time? Doing stuff? Doing push-ups and stuff? That's cool. Good for you. I think there's actually a dude doing pull-ups too. Yep, there he is. Not that I memorized where all the shirtless guys doing exercises are in Final Fantasy XIV. That's ridiculous. You sound crazy right now. So, I would just stop that. No one's gonna believe you. Up week. Thick man? Really? What's up, thick man? To think that you would be the one to deliver us from the light. I am glad that you and the Exarch emerged from this unscathed. Without both of you, I know not where we would be today. Thank you, thick man. Clearly, the biggest trolls in the game are the ones in Labyrinthos. Those are You're talking about them. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds hilarious. Oh gosh, it's downstairs, Quizzy. It's not up here. Oh, you're matching me now. Hey! We go together like shamalama-lama, kadinky kadinky donk. Together forever like bop shabop shabop shabap shabam lamp. So if I was to mention shirtless temple knights doing squats, you would instantly know where to find them? Shirtless temple knights doing... The falling snows. Listen. Listen to the song. Just listen to music. Oh, man. Well, 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 what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not too long ago. He says a visitor from Crystarium would be found at the bottom of the ocean, and that inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one capable of both feats, though I say the latter is more impressive. To think that I could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, let's hear it. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. I think more characters need to talk like that. Is that Flamin's voice, maybe? Maybe Flamin talks like this. Who can say? All I know is that it's not enough. In the big doors. Open sesame. Awesome. Now we got to go all the way to the top. All the way to the top. The Cabinet of Curiosity. I feel like the Cabinet of Curiosity is where people first transfer from the closet. They go from the closet of straightness to the Cabinets of Curiosity. Before frolicking in the open fields of gaiety. Did Viera just tell you they're all ears? Because, like, truth. They're like at least 20% ears. Labyrinthos has mobs called Troll that use the Gobu animation rig. Oh, really? I don't love the Gobu animation rig. The way their arms kind of swirl back and forth, and they've got those flat butts that reminds me of Gordon Ramsay getting into a shower on Hotel Hell. No, this can't be. Surely there's at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Am I spanking him? Pretty sure I just spanked Morin. Oh, Natal, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the flood, of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abominations worthy of only scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Maybe you should retire. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the flood? How wonderful. You have regaled me of the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again, and oh, you may be assured that I will not come alone. Giggity. Morin said what? More the merrier, Morin. The more in the merrier. Open sesame. I'm disturbed that Hotel Hell chose to show Gordon Ramsay butt. They really did. They really did. I'm pretty sure Gordon Ramsay chose to show Gordon Ramsay butt. That man is proud of his butt. I've never seen a more mediocre ass be celebrated quite so much. I think it may just be the fact that it's Gordon Ramsay's. That ass is worth billions. Or millions or whatever. It's better than the one chick who told me every time I come I cry. That was a really sad monologue. Current location is selected. Where am I supposed to go? Over there? Librarians are friskier than we give them credit for. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I feel like librarians would be a frisky lot, you know? Those I spoke with at the Orchard and Rookery. Is it Orchard or Orchard? Orchard. No, Orchid is the flower. Okay, I spoke with those question withdrawn. Those I spoke with at the Orchard and the Rookery were quite keen to hear what we had to say. For as much hope as we have for the future, the scars of the past weigh heavily on them still. Oh, that's very relatable. It's kind of like sometimes in life, when you really catch up with things and you really get ahead of everything. Like last night, I definitely thought last night that I was going to end up being like sick. Because I had just posted on Discord that I really feel like I'm really in charge of my life, that I really feel like I'm steering the ship. I'm really feeling good about everything to a point where the past 5 years have been worth all of the hard work it took. That's when I got diagnosed as being on the spectrum. It was 5 years ago. So it's been 5 years of really getting a grip on my life. And I feel like, holy shit, I'm doing it. I wrote in my journal last night. I was like, these might be the good old days. And I was like, I might be enjoying the good old days right now. I should really enjoy them. Like, I think these are my good old days, is what I'm kind of realizing. I don't think I'll ever reach a point in my life where I'm doing it as well as I am right now, you know, or maybe it'll just keep getting better from here, but I'm really enjoying things at this moment. Anyway, moving on from there. And then I got sick last night, and I was so afraid that everything was just going to crumble apart. But that's what Y'shtola was saying, is that the people of Crystarium are starting to find hope for the future, but it's being impacted by the fears that they have because of the past. And it's like, wow, wowee. Very relatable content. 'Tis good to see the people of the Crystarium so eager to learn the truth. And with this newfound knowledge of the past, they will at last be able to look at the future with eyes unclouded. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need to wait for the people to gather. We've swept the bottoms.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
Yes, please. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
We got a cutscene. Wait, do you want me to what?
I would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
I don't have a voice actor. Oh, cool. Everyone looking at him like, can you hear him? Is his mic off? Not tall, your mic is off. Not tall, you're muted. But what's cool though is that, like, canonically we've done all of the Warrior of Light quests, so we can tell them the truth about all of them. Like, we really know about them. Oh, what's the final one? Or does that come later?
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yes.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
Yeah. Yeah. Her hair is awesome. Did you guys see that mohawk
This should
girl?
go a long way towards clearing the air.
What? What?
Impossible.
Yeah. Wait. You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
The microphone was just like
Nay,
3 feet above him.
yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
Oddbirds.
What
Odd
in the
butt.
world?
Did you just say odd butt? What? Look at that.
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
He said,
that it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
now all I can hear is odd butt.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
Deception.
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Oh,
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
and the lie detector determined that that was a lie.
Warriors of light.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
I mean, obviously, he's just trying to tip the scales back towards the light, right?
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
So Urianje's like, this would be a good time to learn how to keep a secret the way I do all the time. Okay, fine. But I don't think we told them we're from a different world. I don't think they did. I don't think we did. I think we told them about the Warrior of Light. I don't think we told them the truth about us.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
You did? Okay. Oh, Ardbert just said it. Ardbert said it? It must have, Oh, okay. Yeah, I glazed over that for sure. I didn't catch that.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
Yeah, they really did take that information really easily, didn't they, Ishimura?
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Maybe it is Oddbutt. It looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. It isn't. I want to stomp my feet.
Did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmet Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Wow.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
As Holians.
That he is an Ascian.
The music. Nice. Very
Given
good.
their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Oh gosh.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known.
Mm-hmm.
Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmet Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory.
Unsavory.
They do this often, you say?
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Those were the days.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they
Same.
have gained much by it. Emmet Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true.
There's some plot armor
I dare not
involved.
contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Right? I don't know why, but we're safe,
Is it
so...
not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps?
We're gonna tap on the loophole, but...
Regardless. An Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
Okay.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
Made overtures towards me.
Mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Thank you. That's very important to me. Mine and Oddbutt's rep.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this
Oddbutt
movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Bo, Oddbutt's body has been possessed by an Asian who's marching around pretending to be him so that he can negatively influence everybody. They managed to work around all those limitations in a really incredible way, don't they, though? It's very impressive what they're able to do, even with those limitations, in my opinion. It's very, very interesting that they can just do so much. Asleep disturbed with furrowed brow. The Crystal Exarch deliberates your next move. Before we do that, though, let's take a quick little detour. We're gonna do the New Year's event. Where is it? Where is it? In Gridania? Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's see. Where's the New Year event going to be? Oh, Limsa? Okay. Awesome. Thanks, Nami. Let's go to Limsa Lominsa. That's a pretty cheap teleportation. Which is so weird. All right, let's see where this thingy is. It's not the Zealous Yellow Jacket. The Brugiere Consortium. Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up real quick. New Year's event, Limsa, 2026. Heavensturn. Okay, go talk to the person holding the thingy. Umabugio. Okay. Seems like right in the celebration square near the aft castle. It's impressive. It just makes me wonder what more they could do if they could break the rules. Well, then it would probably end up having been like an ARPG. Or like Inquisition, right? Hey, that's cool music. No, I've never heard this track before. This is lovely. Seize the Nay. The Umabugio would entreat you for the aid of the Heavensturn festivities. Festivities? Oh my god. Oh, that's very smart, Neresis. In honor and glory, first do we lay eyes upon one another. I am the Umabugio. and the head of the delegation from the far eastern nation of Hingashi. We are come on a mission, to tend to the fire of friendship with your Eorzea. This we seek to do by sharing the joys of our Heavensturn customs, which differs from those observed in these shores. While the people of Eorzea chose a deity to be among the first among the 12, we in the Far East grant the honor to one of the 12 noble beasts. And this year the honor belongs to the horse, the most dignified and dependable of all steeds. Now, though I previously had the pleasure of introducing the horse in Eorzea, few are they still who have a true appreciation for the creature. This time, therefore, it is my hope to better convey its appeal, its gallantry, and its majestic, to which end we are planning to have them march in a procession. Presently, a member of our delegation is out spreading word of the event to the people of Limsa. He wears a unique kabuto like mine. He has a delightful mascot with his side. Alas, the mascot is as anxious as it is adorable. We're having some difficulty handling it. As an adventurer, I dare say you have a wealth of experience interacting with creatures great and small. If you are willing, might we prevail upon your aid? Of course you can. In humility and gratitude, do I receive your assent? Without further ado, my assistant, the Uimet Yoriki, set off in the direction of the drowning wench. Pray seek him out and offer your able assistance. The man's wearing a horse head. That's so fucking weird. What is happening? We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way, Quizzy. That's lovely music, though. That's good. That's the Heavensturn music. I like it a lot. Oh, it's the it's the Unicult. Okay. Come here, I say. Come here. How am I supposed to promote the procession when I refuses my every command? No, forgive me. I didn't notice you there. It's okay. I'm little. It's so weird. It's so weird. This is like, who thought this was a good idea? The Umabugyo sent you, you say? I could indeed do with some help. The little one here is a unicult. The young of a unicorn. Ooh. Excuse me. Rare even in Eorzea. Our delegation was able to borrow one from this Heavensturn celebration, but as you can see, it's disinclined to obey me. While I am versed in the handling of horses, and could tame the unruliest of them, this creature has eluded all my attempts to reach out to it. It appears to be daunted by its new surroundings, and will neither move nor respond to aught I say. Here, horsey. Oh, it's precious. Nay. What's this? The Unicult approaches you of its own accord. When I collected it from Ishgard, I was told that unicorns favor those pure of heart. I had thought it a myth, but the creatures may have truly have the ability to sense our intent. In my eagerness to use it for our festivities, I may have driven it away, and you drew it to yourself with your innocence. Oh, if I'm anything, I'm innocent, for sure. Suppose wearing a horse head is better than being a horse's ass. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah, why not do both? No. I can tell we come around to repeating animals, and this was the first one they designed 12 years ago? Oh, really, Neresis? Well, unless I am mistaken, it wishes to say that with you, it would be willing to promote the Heavensturn procession. Low though I am to impose, might I ask you to take the Unicult with you and spread the word of the event? The procession will set forth the Zephyr Gate in the middle of Lenotia and spread southward, or strike southward. To begin with, you might approach the folk nearby. When you finish, pray report to the Umabugyo. I'll leave the unicorn in your capable hands. Thank you. I got this. Nay, nay. I liked when this horse guy said my character was innocent. Yeah, that's a pretty good laugh, isn't it, for both of us? Uma, you know, Unicult is eager to set forth with you. Take it around the area and inform the locals. Okay. 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 I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what evil, silly things I could have done. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Me? Innocent? Totally innocent. Totally innocent. Or like rescuing people off of cliffs or something. Oh, I'm starting to get the yawns from my toes being cold. I swear I'm not tired. I feel great. I didn't sleep great last night, but I feel good. So it's not that. It's my toes are cold. Is anyone willing to sit on my feet? Ah, it's Heaven's turn again, isn't it? Our Far Eastern friends got something in store for us, I gather. Yeah, it's a unicorn procession. Look how pretty it is. What a curious little creature. What exactly is it? We call it a sit and spin. Did it really? It included Oshafon. Oh, wow. Let's see the same spirit you showed earlier. We can do this together. Nay. I'm going to say nay. 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 So, the Heavensturn mascot. And I see now that it's a unicorn. That makes this the year of the horse, huh? Nay, nay. That explains the style of its adornments. I'm mostly out on the sea, so I don't have much contact with horses, but there was a thriving harness trade over in Kagane. Chocobos in Eorzea and horses in the Far East. It's interesting, isn't it? How the two different cultures and faraway lands came to be embraced in the same way? There's a procession outside the city, you say? That sounds like a good bit of fun. We'll tell everyone we know about it. The Unicult appears to be pleased at having promoted the event. Continue taking it around the city and spreading the word. What an amazingly mission-y mission. Of all the missions, this is one of them. That's a pretty cool outfit. Let's go, Quizzy. I think it's this way. I haven't heard the Limsa music in some time, huh? It's not bad. It's not bad. That a unicorn thing I spy? And the mascot for this year is Heavensturn, you say? I see, I see. Might be as you're aware, but the grand companies you've been employing horses on a trial basis. Something as came about years ago thanks to the Heavensturn celebration. Being hard to come by in Eorzea, they're not likely to replace chocobos, but by all accounts, they're comfortable creatures to ride. Seeing as the little one here reminded me of that, and the Maelstrom's also taking part in the procession as I expect, I'll make a good point of ducking out to watch it. Goodness gracious. I'll take characters I don't like talking to for 500, Alex. Well, it was just a lot. It was a lot. Marauders. Oh, whoops. Nope. Wrong one. Let's go over here. How to distract Jocktal. Show up on a hot character in a hotter outfit? 100%. I'll do a fashion check so fast your head'll spin. And meanwhile, I'll thirst trap at your character's muscle sliders. Nay, nay. Oh my, you gave me quite the shock, whatever you might be. I've never seen a horned beast like you before. Boy, if I had $1. So that's what it's tied that way. I must say, I do enjoy when Heavensturn comes to Eorzea. It allows us to experience Far Eastern culture right here at home. And this procession sounds delightful. I assume the little one will be part of it as well? Nay. How adorable. I'm not too familiar with horses, so I look forward to seeing them all in their gallantry and the majesticity. The majesticitude. That's all of them. It's time to head back to the aft castle. Let's go, quiz. Just wear the invisible clothes people wear in front of him. The Emperor's outfit. Yep. That'll do it. It makes it harder for me, though, because then I can't pretend it's a fashion check. Then I end up just staring at your body and, you know, it's no fun. Let me pretend that it's for different reasons, you know. Ah, you are returned. I'm given to understand that you have been promoting the procession together with the Unicult. And a most excellent job you've done of it. We've talked to 2 people. If the excitement among the townspeople is any indication, allow me to express my heartfelt thanks for your assistance. Now then, may I ask you how our mascot fares? When last I beheld it, it was starting at fairly every sight and sound. Nay, nay. Well now, look how outgoing and cheerful you've become. Had I not known better, I would think you the same creature. Not think you the same creature. Got it. Lest you wondered, there's a reason why we went through the not inconsiderable effort to have a unicorn be our mascot for this year's celebration. It all began during my previous visit to Eorzea. In our impassioned desire to introduce the horse to your land, we had incurred the ire of the fraternity representing Chocobo interests, with whose leader I engaged in a heated argument. This is so weird. Thankfully, an Ashgardian knight chanced to be on hand, a charmingly irrepressible silver-haired gentleman, stop it, who helped us to resolve matters in civility and amity. Bearing the crest of a unicorn on his person, he smiled as he expressed his tremendous and equal admiration for horses and chocobos both. God damn it. In recalling that episode, I was reminded of the greatness of bonds that transcends nations, and so when our delegation was due to visit Eorzea once more, I was inspired to reach out to the noble house which that knight belonged. Don't say it. Don't say it. For a time, I feared what might become of this year's event, but thanks to the Unicult and you for helping it come into its own, I have confidence that all shall be well. Nay. Yes, all shall be well indeed. Much like the Ashgardian knight, I believe you possess an innate ability to bring disparate hearts and souls together. That being the case, when you have promoted the procession, full sure am I that we shall have a great crowd in attendance. Now then, the hour of our event is upon us. We shall begin as soon as the preparations are complete. Seasonal event complete. Is there more? Oh, the Umabugyo is eager to get the Heavensturn procession underway. Even as we speak, my faithful assistant should be seeing to the final preparations of the procession's departure point. Being immediately outside the Zephyr Gate, the people should not have trouble finding it. I dare say you could even make your own way there, little one, now that you've been around the city. Nay. I'm just going to start saying nay to everything. It does me well to see the unicorn in such good spirits. Now, seeing as you kindly promoted the procession, it seems only natural that you attended as well. Will you not do us the honor? Nay. Excellent. Pray, seek out the Uma Yoriki outside of the Zephyr Gate. He can direct you to the best location for viewing the event. Nay. Nay. Come along, buddy. Alright. Outside the Zephyr Gate, you say. Let's find the Zephyr Gate. Horse stream? Yeah, this is now a horse stream. Luigi's not here. Waluigi is not here. Zephyr Gate. Ah, so you've come too. I was quite surprised when the Unicult appeared alone. Nay, nay. Nay. In the short time it's been with you, it's become completely at ease around people. You truly have a way with beasts. I know. Now then, those participating in the procession should be arriving soon. You don't neigh. Horsies! Ah, those horses. Might they be... Indeed. They're the first to be brought from the Far East after your delegation's first visit years ago. Being a breed suited to our climes, they fared very well. We employed them in various patrols and other duties. They've proven themselves most dependable. As their riders and carriers both, it gives us pride to present them before the people on the occasion of this Heavensturn. But to have our 3 steeds lined up side by side, I've no doubt that mine is the finest among them. Okay, I'm officially giving this quest like a 2 out of 10. I beg to differ. Mine has the brightest eyes, the shiniest coat, and the noblest bearings. We're quite taken with our horses. The splendid steeds will make their way together along the road, putting their gallant and majestic forms on display. I know, man. I know. You want to join the procession? I'm not impressed with you. I am impressed with your newfound courage, little one. I fear it would not be safe for you to run along war-trained creatures several times your size. Bro. I'll be there to watch over it. Me too. Yeah, same. Yeah. Well, if you will accompany it, perhaps there's no cause for concern. Very well, you may take part. Nay. Let's proceed in this manner. Okay. If they summarize the events one more time. We're going to be in a procession. The horses are going to walk in it. We're going to procession the horses. Horse procession. Horse, horse, horse. Procession, procession. Nay. Okay. All right. Let's go. Only dialogue that matters is nay. Nayant. Nay. Really? That's... Nay. There's not even music. There's not even like music. You can't even hear the people cheering. It's so small. Astrid, yes. This is dumb. Nay. Oh my god, it's tremendously satisfied. You guys. Now it's nickering around, I guess. Oh my god. You guys. Am I supposed to kill the lamb? I would rather watch those teenagers dancing on TikTok. Gosh. Kill the lamb. Offer it to the Unicult. Nay. We were watching from here. You ran impressively, little one. God. In the Far East, it's believed that to behold the horse's majestic form in the new year is to pray for peace and plenty. Furthermore, the unicorn is a symbol of bond between our lands, a mark of friendship that will endure for generations. Nay. It's so bad. In Ishgard, the unicorn is held to be a sacred beast that assists in religious rites. It's fitting that it should assist in Heavensturn as well. Is that so? That is so fascinating. Well, the unicorn's also considered a sacred beast in the Far East. Possessive of divine powers, distant though our lands may be, we have so much in common. The little one may be part of its celebration is auspicious indeed. They're still going. Okay, nay. It appears he wants to procession back to Limsa. Let's procession. With that, my fellows and I shall tend to the tidying up. In the meantime, I would be grateful if you could report to Uma Bugio. I hate you. It's a double negative. And now you're so far out of Limsa Lominsa, you have to walk all... Oh, wow, they actually teleported us back in. Can you believe it? When it strains my disbelief that the NPCs are so amazed by horses. I guess so, but at the same time, they're talking about them a lot. In gladness and glee do I welcome your return. By the unicolt's buoyant bearing alone, I could tell the procession was a rounding success. I've never said the word procession this many times. I don't want to say the word again for at least 3 days. You've done very well, going far and beyond your duty as a mascot. Rightly proud of yourself you may be. Now, in the course of being at your side, it's formed a bond of trust with you. Is that not so? Yes, Bowmaster, but I don't want to get into why. That's private. Though in hope and faith, do I ask that you take it with you on your journeys. In your care, I believe it will reach its full stride. Okay. In parting, I bid you to enjoy the Heavensturn festivities while they last. Thank you for the offer, but nay. Should you wish to draw Omikuji? What? "12 extra fortunes have been divined this year. Keep a watchful eye on the prosperity section of your Umikoji." What? I feel like Umikoji is going to be something cultural that I don't have experience with. Greetings, my friend. I'm an Umikoji, a traditional Far Eastern fortunes. Would you care to draw one? Okay, so is this like something that's real in Japan or China or the Far East? Would you care to draw one? Oh, shit. I know where I've seen this. Have you guys seen Alice in Borderlands Season 3? It's so good. They have to draw these. I want to draw one. You may draw as many as you like, but know that you must pay a fee of 100 gil per draw. Yeah. Very good. I shall be happy to oblige. Post this nay to help Jocktal slay. Thank you, Bo. My pizza turned out super well. Oh, yes. Did we get pictures? May I please have a photo of the pizza? Okay, so this is good fortune. Thou shalt experience good fortune. Keep these words of guidance in thy heart. Adventure, participate in festivities, and feel the turning of the seasons. That's what we're doing right now. Relationships. Though slow to ripen, the sweetest of fruits await. Aww. We got a slow growth small stream, but I'm super happy to have all of you because I feel like you're all the sweetest fruits. Prosperity, to thy patrons pay visit, sound profits await thee. Okay, so that would be like the you do pay my bills, so you do get to tell me what to do kind of thing. Conflict, in the pursuit of friends far and wide, thou shalt find good fortune. No conflict? Okay, cool. Favor, be discerning like unto the traitors, and no chance to profit shall pass thee by. Sweet. So I have to be discerning, and then I'll be able to profit. Maybe that's got something to do with my massage therapy business, you know? Okay. You'll be unable to review the contents of your fortune after closing the window. Would you like to proceed? Yes. That's a good warning that they do. I like that they give you that warning. How did you fare? Whether it was the desired result or otherwise, I pray the words imparted by the fortune serve to guide you in the coming days. Yeah, it told me to go meet friends. I posted a picture in the Discord of my Zaza. Let me go look at the peebs. The peebs. Huge. Holy shit, that looks so good. You know, I'm always relieved when people post food pictures and it actually does look delicious because, you know, otherwise you gotta lie to them and be like, ugh. It's like when someone has an ugly baby, you're like, oh, what a beautiful baby. So precious. But like, honestly, you're just like, that is the ugliest baby I've ever effing seen. Not you guys though. All your babies are just gorgeous. But the pizza looks really good. The first time making it from scratch, you nailed it. You nailed it. And I don't like olives on their own, but I love olives on pizza. It's the perfect counter to the cheese and the sauce. It's really good. Nice. You did a wonderful job. I'm proud of you. If I may be allowed to be proud of you, I'm proud of you. How did you fare? Whether it was the desired result or otherwise, I pray the words imparted. Yeah, they were. There's pepperoni under the cheese. Sweet. So that way the pepperoni acid didn't get on the cheese and then end up compromising the integrity of the cheese. Like every bite has a piece of pepperoni. You're winning at life right now, Hex. That's awesome. Good job. Like, really, good job. Hey, look! It's like a mini Y'shtola. Y'shtolala rule. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is so funny. Oh, I love it. I liked the OSHA font reference in this event. I did as well. I did as well. I did as well. Hiccup. 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 Sorry for the hiccups. I'm having the hiccups, chat. Scare me. Scare me. Quick. Scare me. Quizzy, I hope you got a good fortune. That pizza looked yummy, Nami says. Yeah, it sure did. It sure did. 10.99 W2. Oh, God. Bo, that has been like the past 2 weeks of my life. 1099s and W2s and LLCs and EINs. We're incorporated, everyone. We're an incorporated stream. Technically, you're all employees now. And horses. Processions. Wait, should you all be employed? No, you're not employees. You're... wait, yeah. Let's make you all employees. Scare you. Look at the first news headline you see. I know, right? I know, right? No more thirst traps. Ah, terrified. Okay, I think the hiccups are sufficiently gone. We can stop terrifying me now. Holy moly. Oh, my neighbor's doing something. I was like, fucking Ghost said, what? Thirst traps are for jocktal talk, jockey talk. Thirst traps are more of like an Instagram thing. I might start posting thirst traps on Instagram. Because I really like how I look right now, and I want to document it like Moira Rose. You know how Moira Rose says, take lots of nude photos now, so that she's like, when your beauty fades, you could look back on yourself and say, I looked like that. So I think my Instagram might get a little bit thirsty. I'm not going to lie. I'm not mad, just disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. You got misfortune? Oh no, draw it again. Draw a different one. Oh no, we've got expectations thrust upon us. Yeah, I have very high expectations for my LLC employees here in chat. Look, it's either that or I call you jockstraps, right? Wait, jockstraps? No. Kaj said no. Kaj said no to the jockstraps. The Jock Jays? We must not act until Ardbert has made his plain his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture. Slobber jockeys, that's a funny one. My Insta is pretty people and Jocktal, who is also pretty. Aww, you. Well, listen, you know, just in case, I hope it doesn't get all throw people if you start seeing me be like all flexy and workouty pictures and stuff like that in the Instagram. It's just that like I'm really enjoying how things are right now, and I don't really have another overlap for Instagram. What am I gonna do? Food's going on TikTok, games going on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, Instagram has to be for something. I figure I'll, you know, keep up with my physical fitness there. You know? And Instagram stories like Snapchat, yeah. There's some of them, but for the most part, it's, now it's like Reels, and so like I like making Reels on Instagram, but the TikTok one is way better. Like, genuinely, the TikTok video editing is so much better than Instagram. So I think I'm gonna stick to doing that. It's so much better. The in-app editing is incredible. It's so good. We're but a hair's breadth from defeat when we face them at Selk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian. We must tread carefully. Pretty weird, am I right? Oh, you. With furrowed brow, the Crystal Exarch deliberates your next move. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Instagram for stills now. I'm not gonna be doing any more. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any more reels on Instagram unless it's those funny like voice. The lip syncing videos were really fun, and I want to go back to doing more of those lip syncing videos. So I'm gonna do lip syncing, thirst trap stills, and stuff like that on my Instagram. So look forward to that. If you're not into the thirst traps, then maybe you'll be into the lip syncing humor. Because I love doing those, they're so fun. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood, though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. I mean, curious is one way of putting it. Awful, evil, and portending of doom is another way of putting it. He's an imposter. Of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. Well, after the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes would be born again for their sacrifices. Oh, what bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Well, to me it seems kind of obvious, right? Just to tilt the scales back to light again. We must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alfino return soon with the most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we should do... Ardbert? We shall no doubt have needs of our strength. Agreed. I think it prudent that we take all measures to prepare for what's come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. I love when she knocks her chin like this. I think it's time that I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we've learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emetselk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I've received word from Fanau that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Revel. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell the ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They might lead us to truths we seek. Would you care for company? I come along? I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you're ready, make for Fanau. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Okay, but I'm teleporting there directly because I don't want to hear Lahi. Does that place have... Does Fanau have town music? Let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to Broadway. Well, you said give my regards to the V's, but gotta run and get dog foods. Probably will miss the end of stream, so I'll see you later. Take care, Kosh. Thanks for hanging out so much. I had a really good time with you today. Enjoy your trip for dog foods. Drive safe. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, one more thing. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Quizzy. How's it going, man? We got to go to Raktika Greatwood? Oh, my God. Well, I'm really hoping we don't get Lahi down. Well, it's 1:12 a.m., so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, that's going to be another really big strike against Shadowbringers versus Stormblood. In Stormblood, I loved to travel everywhere because the music was so good all over the place. And in Shadowbringers, that's not been the case. I need to teleport because the music sucks. The Allies of Ronka. My, it feels as if an age has passed since you last graced us with your presence. You look as if you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage of time really all that different for you dwarves? Like, for them, it was just like, we literally just saw you. Welcome, Allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Wardens dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near the Raktika Greatwoods. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We are all in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We're grateful that you did. From what you've told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. The wisdom could prove invaluable. We may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it's good that you've come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. It's our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far? This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching at their staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell. Then I suggest we be going. Get back here. Wait, that's really embarrassing. So she clutched her staff at night, wishing we would just come back to her? My goodness. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better that I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins to bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that's not easily sated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. If not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Revel. Is Uimet the speedster? Is Uimet the young one that rushed off and started talking shit about her sister, having like staff dreams about us at night, clutching her staff at night, and learns no lessons from it? Maybe it has something to do with like being really like old beings. I don't know. Stubborn eternal creatures. I can't fly here because I don't like this area. I'm really excited that it's 2:40 a.m. because we don't have to listen to Lahi right now. But at 6 a.m. I'm going to be turning the BGM off. We just pretend like it's in a Realm Reborn playthrough. I also like the idea that like, so one of my favorite things is when there's different races in games like humans, etc. One of my favorite games that I played when I was younger, the humans were capable of doing so many different things because in the lore, humans can act against their nature. And none of the other playable races are able to act against their nature. And I think that that is just a fascinating concept. A very fascinating concept. Emmett Selk was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you think might lie within? I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you there, I'm sure things will work out. Ready when you are. It's most striking for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when entering the seal on the chamber door. Quote the Raven, nevermore. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. Okay. So it was strongly suggested that we set aside time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. So we've got some exciting stuff coming up. You know what I'm going to do? Before we get into these cutscenes, I'm going to take myself a quick break so that I can stand up and stretch and do that kind of thing. And then we can sit down and then I can refresh my throat for... for reading cutscenes and stuff like that. So give me just a second and we'll be back in about 30 seconds. Just a quick little break, okay? I'll see you soon. Evelyn Nest, good call. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting me taking care of myself for a quick moment. I will return in no time at all. It's going to be 2 minutes. We're going to start the timer now and you get to like look at pretty color timer as we do that. Yeah. I'll see you soon. Hi, Evelyn. right, if you stuck by during the break, I super appreciate you. Thank you for letting me take care of myself the way I take care of you guys. And if you left during the little break time, well, you know. Just kidding. Hi, everyone. All right, let's get into whatever these cutscenes are going to be, because honestly, genuinely, I don't remember what they are. So, hi, Astrid stayed. Hi, Astrid. Thank you for hanging out. It's strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal. Let's do this.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
I do love their accents. I just can't do it. Is it Icelandic? I suppose it's Icelandic.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Maybe if there was a procession of horses, we could see the majestic hoarseness of the procession of horses.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you... Ugh.
I would take ancient ruins so seriously.
Seems no different from the others we've seen.
Like if I was in ruins, if I was in like historical ruins, I would take it so seriously.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Like there's no way I'm joking around or like scaring people. Like, okay, I've seen videos of tourists acting a fool in tourist locations, mostly people from the United States, no surprise. And it's just like the lack of respect and dignity for these sacred spaces that we're allowed to visit. Oh my God, like the people who climb the steps of the pyramids in Central America, like it drives me absolutely crazy. Like these people should be arrested. Okay, I'll get off my soapbox, sorry.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
I will be sure about that. I'll see myself out. Come on, that joke was a hoot.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
You're right, Y'shtola. Now, what do you think?
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
I'd like to roll a history religions check.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Don't what? She literally looked at Y'shtola. Girl.
What? But I only... What is happening?
It was a load-bearing vase.
Oh,
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Cool. Cool design. What? 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 That's very powerful. That seems OP. That seems a little OP. That. Whoa. Whoa. What? Okay, A, I don't remember this at all, and 2, this is awesome, and 3rd, this music reminds me of Final Fantasy X a little bit. You've proven to learn why a comrade's soul shall be. If you would wish to set theirs, see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, better for the whole, our efforts to scry. But the dialogue went too fast for me. The dialogue went too fast for me. I'm gonna have to, let me look up what, like, how would I look that up, guys? I think it said that for some reason it's making me think of coral. Like the thing it said. Like it has claws. Why wouldn't they have that dialogue repeatable? It actually, oh, it is repeating it. Okay, say it again. Deft of paw, with kin do I vie. Betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. With kin do I vie? Deft of paw? With kin do I vie? Betterment of the whole do our efforts descry? Deft of paw? Coral, right? I would say oboes don't have... I'm just gonna go with coral. No. It was the opo? Keen and shrewd? Okay. Alright. That's fine. So my friends die forever. Okay. Wow. Okay. No, the chat box doesn't store it. With Fearsome Fang, I travel with Pack. Together we find harmony. And thus, peace for our land does not lack. Travel with Pack? Fang? Wolf? Okay. Well, so Uimet's dead. That's okay, right, Neresis? On my belly do I crawl, with my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. Serpent crawls on the belly. Deft of paw got you the first time you did this too? Seemed, yeah. And I thought about how cats vie with each other. Like more, right? You know what I mean? A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely and you may all yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow no. Free your comrades from the talismans. Okay. Can I see their faces? Okay, so it's like a match 'em game. All right. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I want to do this one. And I want to do this one. Okay. Okay. I have like a pattern of how I do these. Sweet. Okay. I don't want to match that one. So let's... This one? There we go. Got it. I'm really good at match games. Well done. Thank you. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet there remains one trial you must pass. You gotta bend down and taste this. Stop it. What did he say? I forgot what he said. I was making a lewd joke. One worthy of she who Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, and see, it goes way too fast for me. And the dialogue is so not in the thing here. Oh, one worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Okay. Not this music, please. Oh, we're actually fighting to this music? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We're actually fighting during this music. That's great. They usually make a huge... They usually use this music for these stupid fetch quests, Bowmaster. They'll put this song on and then they'll have you just go do fetch quests. It's so bad at this point, it's a meme.
Here I come.
Uh-oh. I'm trapped in the suck. We have to save him. Very cool. They all took that damage for me. Super nice.
I will not hold back.
Well, don't hold back. I don't want you to. I need you to give it your all here. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Ba ba boop 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 ba boop. Dee 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 dee. I will genuinely just start singing this while I'm doing stuff around the house. I'm like, ba ba doop boop boop ba dee beep boop. Action music for action? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's facing me, so I'm gonna let it face me and not my allies. Alright, so we only have to have it loop the one time, I guess? Or like repeat one time, because we're about halfway down. We should be able to do this in one go. This is usually when I die. Poison, huh? Gather around me? You got it, babes. Oh, we're getting regen too. Reinforcements, leave them to me, okay? I'll focus on Batty. This is a cool fight. This is awesome. The visuals are spectacular. The music actually... I'm enjoying this song for the first time ever in the game. I'm not exaggerating either. Now's when we get DDoSed. Fought well, hero. Yeah, actually, awfully hyped up music to become a gopher. Uh-huh. If you're around during MSQ Quest 88, you will see it again. It'll happen again. So I suppose you have to do that fight with less people if you don't free them? I don't know, maybe. So, Uimet, what did we learn? Did we learn anything?
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Very.
Now, what have we learned?
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Oh, okay, so she learned nothing? Got it. She's like me from the first dungeon that we did today when I was like, but did you die? That smile she gives Y'shtola. I feel like Y'shtola wants to just like whap her with her staff.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Bodrick, right? She was just kind of like... Where's the boulder escape scene? That's in a different dungeon. It's more of like a run towards the boulders thing. But that does happen. Hey, check it out, everyone.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Evelyn, we are in this location because it's after Shadowbringers. Ardbert is possessed by Elidibus, and he is telling everyone to become a warrior of light. Since we don't know anything about anything, Y'shtola says that the best thing we could do is go into these ruins and try to find out more information about what events befell, you know, back in the days. So that's why we're here. Glad to have you here, by the way.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
My pleasure.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
She sounds awesome.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
And you're nothing like her.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder.
What do you wonder?
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Okay. She had the echo.
Naught less than the echo.
Maybe she was like the first of Heidelin's chosen on the first.
In which
She was first on first?
None of this is mere coincidence.
She was hashtag first on first. We found the original first on first queen.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
That's a good line. Unpick the why of it.
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
Yes!
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmet Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
It does indeed, Y'shtola. Right on both accounts.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation.
I was in,
I
though.
call myself a scholar.
I was leaning in.
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
But I don't know about you guys, but I was invested and I was like all in on it. She doesn't have to stop on my account.
I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarant.
Yes. Then you must recall Emmett Silk's dying request to remember them. Remember that they lived. Oh, I just made myself sad.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
I was just thinking Ninnies. I was like, what's up, Nins? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome in. No, I was just thinking like this whole cutscene has been really great. I mean, that was 5.2 has been so dope. And I really like when Jocktal is like, I'm going to the thing, and I say, you want some company? She's like, I wouldn't dream of going without you. I was like, oh, we are in Lahi again. Yes, but we will not be venturing outside of the boundaries of this town. Not even 1 minute. Not even 1 second. I will not give this game an opportunity to Lahi me. It's just not going to happen. I will not allow this. By your pensive expression, I take it that the tomb has given you much to think about. Get Lahi, nerd. No, I won't let it happen. That as well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of our teachings to our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tayuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to witness your life, and we have seen the changes you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we will do our best to preserve your story. I like how they're like flat out, after you're dead, we'll still be alive. But you'll be dead, just as a reminder that we'll still be alive, and you'll die, and we'll preserve your history, because you'll be dead. I hope you'll forgive me if we don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying, we can never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the V who will not know all you have done for Norvrand. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. I come to you. That note is way too high for me. But I can lip sync it, like, easily. See? By rights, all you should be departing for the Crystarium, but Y'shtola does not seem ready to return. Although we've learned naught of the Ascians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our whole trip worthwhile. We should return to the Crystarium, however. There is a small matter I would like to attend to in Slitherborough. Can I trouble you to come with me? Of course you can, Mom! Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. I'm gonna teleport there because I will not be Lahid. Quizzy, I won't be Lahid. It's not gonna happen. Come along. Come along. We're gonna go adventure in Slitherbow. I'm literally teleporting 3 feet southwest. Oh my god. I just don't want to get Lahid. What does it mean to be Lahid? Okay, now I have to. I'm only doing this for educational purposes. But this is getting Lahid. Evelyn. It's daytime. Alright, you ready? You ready? Here we go. I should do this to people IRL. Did anyone else just see my flawless lip syncing skills in action there? Because I'm pretty sure I nailed every single syllable of that lip sync. Evelyn, the Lahi slander, it's just because during level 76 questline, like, my VODs are on YouTube, so there's evidence up there of me literally losing my shit. I lost my cool. I'm not even joking. I unironically got mad because we would have these emotional cutscenes, and then the second the emotional cutscene ends, I would get Lahid, and you can literally see the very actual real anger bubbling up in my eyes as I just rant and rave about the song. Nacho, it's so good to see you. It's good to see you too, Runar. Been a long time since I rubbed that medicine into your thigh. Remember that, chat? That was fun. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please? I insist. It will only take a minute. He's so in love with her. He's like, oh my god. He's like, I made stew. Come on, come and eat stew with me. My apologies, Nautil. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit. If you assist me with my work. I say work, but it's rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherborough from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Aesgar, we may finish before Runar is done cooking. Runar is the person that, like, when you show up, he's so happy that you're here, and you're like, really, we really can't stay. And he's like, oh my god, he's like, what else can I get you? Can I get you? He sings slow jams and R&Bs about her when she's not around. Oh my god. I feel like Runar is an Eric Sakata kind of guy. You know? You show up, he's like cooking with an apron, he's cooking that stew, he's like, "We'll be strong, do you believe in us?" Oh, I know what he sings. What's that one song? "And I'm missing you, and nobody knows it but me." That's what he sings. Oh my god, he's cooking stew. He's like, "And I'm dying inside, sorta, and nobody knows it but Runar." Yeah, that's him. Poor guy. A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have need for such a thing, but there you are. It's old, but sturdy and sure to suffice. Probably because she's gonna bring it back to life. Or she's gonna Master Matoya the hell out of that broom, is what she's gonna do. Do we get to go out of here and go into another one? What is it, the Bush Singer ambush? What do you mean, like Gavin Rosdale? Breathe in, breathe out. That song went really hard, considering it was literally just instructions on inhalation and exhalation. I went the wrong way. Here we go. Hi, Quizzy. I trust Asgore was able to find a broom for us. Yes. This well-worn broom has seen many spring and summer in Slitherbow, swishing and sweeping, sweeping and swishing. Well-worn. Good. Then performing in the rain was epic. At like, what was that, like Woodstock 99 or something like that? This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Why didn't you have a broom? Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of woods when you entered, were you? Books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finish cleaning with the help of that broom. Oh god, I have the hiccups. Someone scare me. Oh, Master Matoya. I'm scared. What's so funny? You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way, did you? The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber must you keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. It also became chibi. Her magic spell not only summons it to life, but it also turns it into a chibi broom. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Runar, I will dearly miss this place, these people. Oh god, my heart. Chibi broom. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. His heart's breaking. You think I said chubby broom? That broom is bricked. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything's fine. I assure you. Titty broom. Sometimes you gotta dust them off, right? They get dusty in there. It's been a long day is all. I see. You're Stola? Thank goodness you're still here. See, every time we sit down to eat or take a rest. Every single time. Oh, hey! Alfino? I thought you were following Oddbutt. Sometimes you gotta dust the food out of the old rack, you know what I mean? I was, though I'm sad to say I've lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrant in this quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen what he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. To what end? But there's no denying his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed this is just another Ascian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we're to remain if we remain a step behind. I have got an eyelash perilously close to my eye. Okay, there, I got it. That almost ended up in there. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alice, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So I believe if we are to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light, before visiting any towns or villages, Oddbutt would hunt down and slay a Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Reen believeth only one may lurk beneath the boughs of the woven oath. Then that is where we'll start our search. It's BGM 0 time. Master Matoria, I love you. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. And she never saw him again. How could you be so heartless? She really is willfully ignorant to his feelings, isn't she? I mean, come on. There's no way she doesn't see it. You know? There's just no way she doesn't see it. I can't fly yet here. Shame. For shame. Do you think she ignores his obvious feelings for her out of consideration for him? Because she knows she just can't reciprocate because she's a walking spirit? I don't know. I feel like a conversation could be had. Roshi is I might have overlooked that. You know, Is she just blind to his feelings? Yes, dude. Yeah. She is. Literally to that and everything else. Oh, god damn it. I can sense no other sin eaters in the area. I hope this means Oddbutt will be coming this way soon. Stola might be aromantic.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Eater friend here, I can only apologize.
You already take care of business, huh?
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
That was funny.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It is? Should be easy to find. Don't click that.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Will you cut it out, buddy?
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
So I think Y'shtola, here's what I think is a more interesting story. I think I might agree with you, but what I think is more interesting is Y'shtola would be romantically interested in a man like Runar, but she knows it's impossible, so she very wisely kind of shut herself off to that. And she doesn't want to shut down Runar, not because she doesn't want to hurt his feelings, but because she actually really enjoys his affection. And she likes his restraint as well. And that he doesn't seem to need her to openly reciprocate in order to continue to show her affection. And I think that's really important for a person like Y'shtola. Like, don't depend on me to reciprocate. Do it because you actually like me. And that's what Runar is, and that's what Y'shtola is getting. So I feel like it's kind of that. You know what I mean? But I feel like she is going to miss him. I think so. Ask whether he wishes Sato was here. Extend a friendly fist. Extend a friendly fist. But let's see if he falters under the Sato quiz. He probably has memories intact, though. I'm curious.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Okay. Nah, you're a bitch. No, sorry. He's alive. He's still alive. He didn't even make it. He didn't even, like, make the, I thought you were supposed to be good at this. He didn't even lie correctly.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Okay, so his mask.
Yes, it is I. Elidibus.
I wonder if that's what he looks like.
Through your time in Emetselk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Okay.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do.
Yeah.
Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmet Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
Okay. Well said.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmet Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely.
See how the way he carries his face changes?
That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are.
This voice actor's killing it, huh?
Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Oh my God, this writing.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Whew. I didn't remember this patch at all.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
She's chin tapping.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Oh, okay.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmet Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmet Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Clever. She's clever. As long as you don't make me do any chores.
keep that up and I'll send you to bed without supper.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo.
Okay,
If
that
anyone can
happened.
tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Oh boy. Sent you to bed without supper. Yee! We are so beneath him. We are. But I like that's how they do it. I like that's how they do it. And I also like that it's nighttime now that we're outside. Hi, Quizzy. Deep Designs. Jocktal would have you depart for the Tempest without delay. Alfino has the right of it. Let's pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with the Tolls first. As chieftain, he's doubtless privy to a great many secrets. Okay. So it seems like I might have messed up background music somehow. Which I didn't mean to. But I keep trying to like mute it and bring it back. Oh, I did BGM 0 instead of mute. I see what happened. That's why that whole cutscene had like no music. But you know what? It was kind of not bad with no music. I'm not gonna lie. The tension was like really in place there. That was pretty dope. I actually had quite a fun time with that. To be honest. Okay, here we go. We're gonna head down to the Ondo Cups. I think we've got this, we're getting close to the end of 5.2, I think. After 5.2 is going to be, I think there's another leg of the near raids that we've got to do. It's either that or Eden. I think it's Eden, actually. I think near raids come at 5.3. I've sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us? Sort of. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of Mineri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They are not, they care not who they harm. Would that we had warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they've stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue... Excuse me. Blessings. Almost as good as the cutscene where she threatens to take us over her knee. I also got that response out of her. Moreover, we could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds. Yeah, I know. We changed the climbs and we're responsible. We certainly can't leave them like this. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss the opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Founder's floor. But be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? I don't think I finished unlocking flight here either, but I'm going to check and see. Hey, Quizzy. No flight here either. That's all right. I think it might... do you think it's this one? It is. I don't want to necessarily do that right now, though. Let's head to the Flounder's floor and get some livers. So we could get some livers with the Chianti in. Oh, man. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah. We go down this coral and then we go around. Can we get their Chianti supplier if we're getting their livers? Yeah, can we find out if we're going to be getting your livers? Can you just tell us where to go and grab some Chianti? So you can just like do it in one trip. It'd be really nice. Super useful. I don't want to make this like a back and forth kind of thing. Just get those livers and Chianti back to back. I do love this music. How about it? One of the only places in Shadowbringers that has decent music during the day. Although it is nighttime right now, isn't it? I'm not quite sure that the music changes here during the day and the night. Can anyone verify for that? I don't think it does. Wait, am I... Hello? Am I literally not going the correct way? That would just be devastating. I think it... Oh, okay. There we go. I was like, where's the tunnel? Do. Although I do like it when MSQ kind of makes you retrace your footsteps. I'm a fan. Usually same melody, different arrangement. But I think in this area in particular, the Ondo Cups, and in Amarot, I don't think the music changes day and night. Like Amarot specifically, and then this area as well. I think it's probably because the difference between day and night is really not that prevalent. I would say it's likely that. Our tears are painted in red. Do you hear the lyrics when you... Oh, remember how squishy this is? It's so unpleasant. It's... Oh, I get such a kick out of that squishy sound. Look, it's fair skies in here. Isn't that nice? At least here we're not getting fog. Although if you think about it, I like to joke about how like this whole big area is just it's fairy breath. We're in a zone of pure whale breath. Fairy whale, but it's breath. We are breathing breath, make no mistake. Up. I like that they're reminding us of this song prior to 5.3, because I do know that this song kind of reaches its... Oh, I think I'm ultimately gone the wrong way, everybody. I think I ultimately have maybe gone the wrong way. It doesn't seem as if there's going to be anywhere past here. Yeah. Unless I'm supposed to dive. Yeah. Nope, this is just a fishing area. Okay. So it looks like the entrance is over there. I'm just not sure how to get to that area, though. You know what I think might behoove us is to come in from Calusia. Yeah, this is the wrong area, everyone. Boy. This would be when I call in the favor of a taxi if I had one. But I think Quizzy and I are pretty much exploring this area at the same time. Let's go this way. Let's go back. We'll go back. It looks like there is... Wow, we gotta go pretty far back. Might even make more sense to just teleport here. And then try again. I think I had to go above ground. And then take that above... Like, maybe there was an upstairs route there. So that's what I'm gonna do. You got a taxi, buddy? Let me see. Invite to party? Oh, you can fly. Look at that. Sweet. Thanks, Quizzy. We got rescued by my best buddy, Quizzy. Big ups to Quiz right there. Big ups to Quiz. The entrance is not in that chasm. No. So we got to go northwest. We got to go over here. Here, I can do this. What I can do is this. And then do that in my... Oh, whoops. Let's do this in party. There we go. Booyah. Awesome. We got saved! Yay! I was just trying to find their candy supply before we went hunting for livers. You know what I love is that, like, I don't always want to, like, take a taxi somewhere, but having the opportunity to when I get lost is always really useful. Hey, look, it's Yastola! Neom, 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 neom. All right, here we are. Neom, nope, this is it. You can drop me off anywhere around here. There's a big bulbous little bag of livers over there. Put me down, man. Put me down. A little lower, a little lower, a little lower. There you go. Oh my God, look. What? What? The shoebill is staring at Reen. Just staring. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. It's only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. Okay. Boy, have I got a gift for you. My favorite minion in the whole game. Where is he? Shoebill. Absolutely the best. There. Now the shoebill is not lonely. It's the Underdark. This is water. So what did we do? We needed to go underwater, and so in order to do that, we had a fairy breathe a big snot bubble, and we're inside the big snot bubble now. I'm not kidding. Finding a big bulbous bag of livers. From the squelching noise they make when prodded and the vile stench, these are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Are those them? Technically, I think you're supposed to say, are those they? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Calusian storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. We can discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tolsh Soth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. I love the shoe bill so much. I love that it just... Yeah, it does embody that kind of screw you, I'm not following you anywhere mentality. But then if you get far enough away like a kid, it's just like, okay, I'll follow. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna go slow. Like real slow. It's like that kid dragging ass behind you. He knows he has to follow you. Since we're headed back to Tolshoth. By the way, if you're just joining in, we're about to wrap up like 5.2, I think it is. 5.3 should be coming up next week. Monday is 5.3. On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, I stream Final Fantasy XIV. On Thursdays and Fridays, I stream an RPG of my choice. Currently, the choice of RPG is Lunar 2, which I'm having a lot of fun with. Next is, after that is going to be Chrono Trigger. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Thanks! That's one of the nicest things anyone said to me. Hey everyone, I'm glad to see you haven't been run through with a spear. Our precious livers. I knew you would not fail. This writing is pretty funny. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia and the Flounder's Floor. Tell me, Tolsha, does that seem odd to you? It's brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I'd heard recently concerning a rash of theft from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps they've seen the reason they've struggled so far is their quarry of... Perhaps the reason they've struggled so is that quarry is of the sea. The true question is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed with the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep in the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We've seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in the light of knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources... It is clear that their queen will soon give birth. Oh! They require space to raise their young, for food and queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but the conditions of the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It's not a surprise. They came to us long ago, seeking allies for the cause. Oh, we rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they're planning to wage war, this changes matters considerably. Indeed, I doubt this can be resolved without violence. Perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we would travel the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach the depths, go deeper still. You'll see a monstrous structure there on the seafloor. That you've come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I've no doubt they will show you the way forward. Why did you just think I am? I'm afraid the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we'll try not to disappoint. If what we seek lie deeper still, beyond Amarant, I would call the assistance of another. Whom? Whomst? Whomst could it be? Okay, Urianger has no mind to call an old friend. Okay, I wonder who the old friend is going to be. We're going to find out next time on Jocktal stream. If you haven't followed, now's a really good time to follow. If you want to join all of my socials, follow me elsewhere. Those are my socials. Also, you can find me on TikTok at JocktalTTV. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I had an awesome time today. Your streaks, your support, your smoochies, your biddies. That was really awesome. So thanks for making my world a better place just by being in it. Now go out there and do the same for other people, okay? All right. Thanks everyone for the stream. Thank you for being here, Nami. Thank you for the awesome fashions today. That was really cool. I had a good time checking out those fashions. All right, everybody. Well, until next time, you can expect me to be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be doing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. And we're getting into some really interesting parts of the story, so I do hope you join me for that. If you're just here for Final Fantasy XIV, then I'll see you next Monday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for our next Final Fantasy XIV stream. Take care. Bye. Bye, everybody.